Live at Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, please let me know by commenting. And boy, do we got a lot going on right now. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Craig's the first comment, as usual. Wow. We can process that one. It's I'd like to show that one.
Which one?
Mr. Allen. Anything we've got a ton of, but Ed's still pricing vinyl because we had like the biggest shipment ever, and I'm helping them, and I was pricing stuff for tonight and getting prices for them. Tanner's here, Doug's here, no Seth, of course. But yeah, when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know, say hi. Anything like that helps the algorithms, and of course, I need you to share the heck out of tonight's. I want you to do it like your life's depending on it. Hopefully, we'll have a lot of viewers tonight. Some of y'all don't like that because they're like, "Hey, why should we have to share, huh? We don't want to share and let everybody know where we buy our records because we want this to be a top secret type deal." So, all right, let me get. There's the feed. Here's how you share. I hit that button right there, and it pops up all these people I should share it to. I hit the group, and then I share it in a couple groups. There's our group. There's a couple other groups that I think are okay with letting us share it. They hadn't said anything to me yet, so I share them in there. And then let's see what else. Let's copy this link. I got a couple hype posts going on, so let me do that. Getting it shared, copies and links. There's my hand. We are live. Too many people here for it to be top secret. I don't know. Think about how many people in America right now, if they just knew what we were doing, they would be tuning in, right? Right, Tanner? Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let's see here. We are live now. All right, let me get over to the group and figure out. Let me find all of my posts. There's all my posts. I'm going to share it. Let's see here. There's that post. Let me share it there. Let's see. Live now. Getting it shared in the group. I think I made one other post. I guess that's it. All right, so tonight, yes, we will be running the balance. I've got a couple of things that's not really punk and metal that might go up for auction tonight. If not, I'll slip it in as buy it nows. Of course, there's tonight's hot picture. Uniform chore. A lot of people's asked about Flotsam and Jetsam, the Motorheads. Corrosion of Conformity is a nice copy. Here's some stuff that's going up for auction. A couple OG Motorheads. Judge, I think I even had a family member ask me about that. So those are records. They'll be up for auction soon. And let's see here. Go ahead and take the balance. Yeah, we're probably going to run balance in the first 30 minutes so we can get that off. These rare, highly desirable records are sometimes almost a headache for us. So we get them sold and gone so we can move on. Tanner said 8 o'clock. Make everybody wait at least an hour. All right, when the clock strikes 8, we're putting up balance for auction. There we go. That should be extreme prime time. Now, I got to share this one more time. We're also live on YouTube. There's where I was watching a Stevie Ray Vaughan video. There's the link. Let me hit share, copy link, and I'm going to put it over here on our Instagram. If you are on Instagram, I pretty much I share cool. Sometimes there's posts on here that I don't put on our main Facebook page. So there's our Instagram. And if you watch on YouTube, it's a really good thing to follow if you forget about us because I post our link to the YouTube video as our story. So that's what I do right here. So now, and it goes to our Facebook story too. So live now, and you can click on that link and it will take you to the YouTube stream. So we're live on Facebook and YouTube. Darwin says it's 8:06 in his time. Yeah, 9 o'clock Central Time. 9 o'clock Central Time. All right, let me grab let me grab our first crate of new vinyl. I've already got some stuff pulled that I can go ahead and show, new arrivals, and then we're going to get auction started right away. So if you missed it earlier, I said please help us out and share the crap out of tonight's feed. That would help us. There's the stuff that I've pulled there. And I'm going to go ahead and grab this crate of new arrivals. Ed is pricing. We got a ton of stuff to show you tonight. I'll go ahead and get some auctions rolling as soon as I get a couple records deep into this crate. So we do have new vinyl arrivals. We do have new vinyl arrivals. As usual, I'll be going through punk stuff. Bear with me when I go through the punk and hardcore stuff. I know almost none of these artists, and some of it may be a little vulgar, and I have to hesitate before I pronounce anything because some of it gets a little nasty, you know. So I gotta wait on some of those titles. So let's go ahead and get started. It's only 7:08. We got all the sharing done. We're ready to sell early. Sometimes it's 7:15. Let me find some of the first auctions I want to run. I may go ahead and put these last two check condition records that I didn't get to last night up for auction. Yeah, let me go ahead and do these. I got a couple check condition Japanese records. If you were watching last night, one of the last things we did was we went through some check condition Japanese pressings. Of course, y'all know we're dealers in Japanese vinyl, and some of the all the pressings we get are usually near mint pristine. Every once in a while we get some that aren't near mint pristine. So first auction of the night is going to be a copy of Kiss Destroyer. We've got condition notes on this that says small feeler. So it has one small feeler on it, and we are very strict on these Japanese records. Yeah, right here, it does have a little bit of a bump. So we bump this. Because of the bump, we bump it all the way down to a VG copy. Side 1 looks near mint and pristine. Side 1 is near mint and pristine, and this is Kiss Destroyer Japanese pressing. So we'll have to call it VG on side 2 because of that one bump, but other than that, really nice looking record. There is the 2-page Japanese flip, and there's of course the always really nice cover with Obi. There's the gatefold, and that's going to be just a $25 start. $25 start for Kiss Destroyer Japanese press. That's auction number 1. And then auction number 2, we have VG. This one has a couple feelers. So this one says it has a couple feelers on it. So let me figure out exactly what we're talking about with this one. So cosmetically, this record looks like a VG Plus because it's Japanese and it has this fillable mark right here. It does have a fillable mark right there. We're going to call this a VG as well. It's Pink Floyd Animals though, and it's a Japanese pressing, so that will probably play like a VG Plus. Has the insert with it. Dogs is probably my favorite Pink Floyd song. That's probably my favorite Pink Floyd song. There's the Japanese insert. And same thing, check condition copy. Of course, we've sold pristine ones over $100 before. Just a $20 start. $20 start for Pink Floyd Animals. $20 start for Pink Floyd Animals. All right. There's our two auctions. Kiss and Pink Floyd. What a good way to start on Metal Night. Not probably what you was expecting. But Metal and Punk Night. I want to clarify. There is much more punk and hardcore music than probably metal. And some of it's crossover. I mean, it's like, what is what? First record. New, and I've never had it before, from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin, Cheap Thrills. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM. It's numbered 5,397. That is $69.99. That is a 2LP from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. I've never had that before. I may keep one myself if we don't sell out. Cheap Thrills from Big Brother and the Holding Company, $69.99, 2LP MoFi pressing. I got a restock of Cinderella's Long Cold Winter. That is a music on vinyl pressing. Music on vinyl pressing for Cinderella Long Cold Winter, $38.99. $38.99, and we did have a waiting list for that. The Long Cold Winter waiting list was Ken Crooker and Jared Benoist. So Jared and Ken, I've already got one of those pulled for you. Did you have me on a wait list for Talking Head 77? Dakota, I will write down your name right now and make sure you get one. I will make sure you get one. So Cinderella, one sold to Billy Humphrey. I have two left. I have two Cinderellas left. And Ed told me last Sunday, people are coming in here asking for Leonard Skinner titles, and we have none. So I'm going to try to fix that unless we sell out of them right now. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. Their first self-titled debut album. This is a music on vinyl pressing, gatefold. This is $38.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $38.99. Kevin Doxey wants one of the Mo-Fi Cheap Thrills. Sell that to Kevin Doxey. And yes, sell that to Kevin Doxey. Next is, let's see what we have here. I'll get everybody updated on our auctions just a second. If you ever get any OG pressings, a log code winner. Yes, we always auction them off. If we have one, it will be sold right here at auction. Cinderella is always auctioned. Neil Smith is at 45 on Kiss. Joe Valentine wants a pronounced Leonard Skinner. For this price, not a bad price for a nice, quiet copy of pronounced Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Joe Valentine. I have one copy of Coltrane, $49.99. This is from Analog Productions, 100% Analog Masters. That's a single LP, 33 1/3, and that is $49.99. John Coltrane, Prestige 7105. It's just called Coltrane. That is $49.99. That's from Analog Productions. And so is Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. 2 LP, also 100% analog, and that is $69.99. And that's the 2 LP, 45 RPM. Saturday Night Special, Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Toby Grimm first on Coltrane. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Okay, our first 2 auctions. We have a check condition copy of Kiss Destroyer. Trey Mendenhall is at $46. Trey Mendenhall's at $46. Neil Smith's at $47. We have Pink Floyd Animals. Pink Floyd Animals is at $40 with Nicholas Elfrink. Nicholas has Animals for $40. Also a check condition copy. So we have $47 and $40 on those 2. Marvin Gaye Collected, 2 LP, $44.99. Marvin Gaye Collected, $44.99. I did have a waiting list for this. James Bragg, I've already got one pulled for you. Michael Potts, I will put you on the waiting list for the John Coltrane, if that's okay, from Analog Productions. Marvin Gaye Collected is a 2 LP retrospective complete greatest hits career from beginning to end, $44.99. We also have a new release from Music on Vinyl, and that is Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. This is limited, numbered, and colored. 1,000 copies made. They're numbered right there on the back. Hey, that's number 64, and that is $46.99. We have Brandon Jackson, Scott Smith, Richard Davis, and Matt Shiker on the pre-order for that. Those people are already on the pre-order. Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem, $46.99. New release from Music on Vinyl. Joe Valentine wants a Marvin Gaye. Pink Floyd 41, Pink Floyd 45. Nicholas was in first at 45 and Trey's at 48 on Kiss. John Mincemore wants a Whiplash, and so does James Bragg. I have 2 copies of Whiplash left. Also got a restock of White Zombie, La Sexteristo, Devil Music Volume 1. I also had a waiting list for that. Martin Pryor, Matt Shiker, William Michael, and Jeffrey Dunovitt. Martin Pryor, Matthew Shiker, William Michael, and Jeffrey Dunovitt. I've got 1 copy of this left, $38.99. $38.99. Neil Smith is at 49 on Kiss. Corey Wade wants one of the Whiplash. And Jared, I'm going to pull you a White Zombie. And that's my only one. I've got to order these. Once again, this is one of my best-selling Music on Vinyl titles, White Zombie. We'll start a waiting list for that. Jared got the last one after I pulled pre-orders and pre-commitments. And James Bragg, you'll be first on the waiting list. Got a restock of Tonic, Lemon Parade. This is first time on vinyl. Tonic, Lemon Parade. If you could only see. 2 LP. Debut album from Tonic. And this is first time on vinyl. $38.99. $38.99. Corey Costa, not Wade. Sorry. Yes, who got... Corey Costa got a Whiplash. I'm sure Tanner got that. Okay, yes, Tanner got the right name. So James Bragg on the waiting list for White Zombie. Fred Carnell are the duets with, yes, Marvin Gaye has all the duets. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Ain't Nothing Like the Real Thing. It Takes Two, of course, with Kim Weston. You Are Everything, Diana Ross. That is $44.99. I have 1 copy of Marvin Gaye collected yet. Balance is a U.S. press. It's a U.S. OG press. It'll be up for auction at 8 o'clock Central Time, 43 minutes. Okay, so 2 copies of Tonic, and here's the other White Zombie, and I did not have a waiting list for this, Astro Creep 2000. I've got 5 of these available. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, $38.99. All right, we probably have some people watching for the first time. If you are, Don't be afraid to say hi, and don't be afraid to buy something. It's very easy. Just comment whatever you want, just like Brent Hall did. He put WZ for White Zombie. That's sold to him. If you're a first-time buyer, I'm going to see and recognize your name being new to me. We're going to say hello and welcome, and we're going to give you instructions. It's very easy. Just message our page after you buy something. $7 unlimited shipping, and we invoice on Mondays. James Bragg got White Zombie. Alan Jonathan, White Zombie. I have 2 copies of those left. Update on our auctions. We got 2 check condition Japanese pressings up. Kiss Destroyer. Last bid I seen on that was Neil Smith at $51. Neil Smith has that for $51. Going once, going twice. And Pink Floyd Animals. Pink Floyd Animals is with a check condition copy. Nicholas Elfrink, 45. Nicholas Elfrink has this for 45. Going twice, going 3 times. I've already said that once. I got 2 copies of White Zombie left. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, Analog Productions, $49.99. I've never had this before. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, $49.99. And I think this looks like a single LP. Yeah, I think this is a single LP, 33 1/3. 2 copies of Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mind. That's a 2 LP, music on vinyl press, $44.99. And I have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood. And this is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, Analog Productions. That's $69.99. I've got 2 of those. Looks like James Bragg and Ryan Anderson on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Those are sold and sold. And I'm about to sell Kiss, and I'm about to sell Pink Floyd. I'm about to sell both of those. I'm about to sell both of those. Ryan Foster on Texas Flood and Michael Nath on Texas Flood. So these next 2 Stevie Ray Vaughans are sold as well. Thank you for clarifying which one. Ryan Foster and Michael Nath gets the next 2 Texas Flood. James Bragg, I'll put you on a waiting list for that second one, which is Texas Flood. Got a restock of Steel Panther, Balls Out, $44.99. That's a music on vinyl 2 LP. Steel Panther, $44.99. $44.99. I got 2 more of those in stock, and only 1 copy of White Line Pride. White Line Pride, $39.99. Derek, I have to sell these Japanese auctions. They are done. We've had them up for a while. I've already done final calls. Neil Smith got Kiss. This was a check condition copy of Kiss Destroyer, $51, and Pink Floyd Animals is sold to Nicholas Elfrink for $45. Those are sold and sold. Those were our first 2 auctions of the night. White Line Pride sold to Jared Benoit. And I'm going to go through that crate one more time. Let me grab a couple new auctions. So some of the stuff I had on Facebook, we're going to auction first. We're going to put some of those up first. And let me go ahead and do that right now. First auction is Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 1. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 1. Has the original inner sleeve. Nice vinyl, as in near mint minus. Cover's about VG+. Has a little bit of light ring wear on it. And that, pretty solid copy. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys. $40 start on Halloween. $40 start on that. We have Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Speak of the Devil is a 2 LP live Ozzy concert. He's doing Black Sabbath tracks. This is about a VG Plus cover, or VG Plus vinyl. Has the original inner sleeves. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. So 2 LP live concert. This album is not in print, nor has it never been reissued. Side 1 and 2 look better than sides 3 and 4 than the other disc I just pulled out. This is closer to EX on the vinyl. Not a pristine copy. Of course, they're usually worn out anytime we get them. Ozzy's a $30 start. Gatefold, and that's a live Ozzy doing Black Sabbath tracks. $40 on Halloween, $30 on Ozzy. That's our next 2 auctions. Okay, so this is just our first crate of new vinyl. Here's what's left. If you missed it, we have Big Brother and the Holden Company. Cheap Thrills, Janis Joplin. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, MoFi pressing, $69.99. $69.99 for Cheap Thrills. I've got 2 of those left. I got 2 copies of Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. 2 of those left, $38.99. Those come and go. I'll have them in, then they're gone. I'll have 20 of them, then they're all gone. Sometimes I can't get them at all. Leonard Skinnard, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Music on vinyl press, $38.99. I Ain't the One, Tuesday Gone, Simple Man, Free Bird. They're all on there. One of the last audiophile pressings we have left in the crate, except for Janis Joplin, Leonard Skinner Nothing Fancy, 2 LP, 45 RPM from Analog Productions. That is $69.99. One Marvin Gaye collected left, like I said, retrospective, his greatest hits. Has everything, $44.99. Last copy of the new Music on Vinyl Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem, $46.99 for Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. Richard Allen gets a pronounced Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Richard Allen. 2 copies of Tonic, Lemon Parade, $38.99. I have 2 copies left of White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, also $38.99. 2 Tedeschi Trucks bands, hadn't had these in a while. Made Up Mind, that's a 2 LP, $44.99. And then Steel Panther, Balls Out, $44.99. Steel Panther, 2 of those available, also $44.99. Music on Vinyl. All right, we have a war going on for Ozzy, 38, 40, 45, 41, 50, 55, 60. No bids yet on Halloween. If it doesn't get a bid, I'll end it. Let's go ahead and go through our first crate of punk slash hardcore slash metal slash punk, metal slash thrash slash hardcore. So bear with me on this. If you're here to buy a lot of these records, bear with me. You might be yelling at me through your phone because I don't know who it is. I'm trying to figure it out, and you're probably screaming it at me. And if you aren't here to buy these records, it's going to be entertaining for me to try to figure them out. Some of them I can identify pretty quick. Some of them I'm like, what is this? Chris Isaak album has not been put up for auction yet. We'll do that sometime in the next 3 hours. Yes, we'll be live nonstop until about midnight. Final call on Ozzy for $60. Looks like Ripper. Let's check the spine. Well, that don't help me either. $29.99, 2011 purple vinyl. I've already been stumped. Down and Out is what it, no? I have no idea. I think that's the tracks. Ripper, I think that's Ripper. Into Oblivion, $29.99. Aftermath, When Will You Die? Demos, 2011 Italian pressing, $29.99. Aftermath, When Will You Die? See, that's not too easy to read. Demos, $88.87. We don't have a bid yet on, no bid yet on, let me get this back in the sleeve. Halloween, I'm looking for a $40 start. Final call on Ozzy. Final call on Ozzy. Murderers Row, Menace to Sobriety is $29.99. Blue vinyl, 2014 German press. We have all the pressing information on the back, on at least most of them. Surge Kill, is that what that says? Surge Kill, $29.99, 2016 orange and purple vinyl. And Avatar, Hunter Gatherer. This looks like a 2 LP picture disc from Record Store Day. $34.99 Avatar Hunter Gatherer. This looks like a scary cover. Coffins. I can't make that out. $34.99. 2008 green vinyl. 2008 green vinyl. Well, that's an odd color. Never seen that quite pressed on vinyl before. Looks like Hearsay. Face Up to It. 1988 Canadian pressing in shrink wrap. $34.99. And Dimsey, 2017 German white vinyl, $34.99. John Mintzmoyer on Hearsay. Looks like almost like Hearsay too. Ozzy sold to Susie Breedlove for $60. Speak of the Devil, that's sold to Susie for $60. If anybody wants Halloween, this is a $40 buy it now on Halloween Keeper of the Seven Keys. This is now a first come, first serve in the comments. Sean Fairweather on Dimsey. That's sold to Sean. Let's see. Outburst, Miles to Go. Outburst, Miles to Go, $29.99, 2020 white vinyl. 2020 white vinyl. That is $29.99. Yes, Judge, I've got several people waiting on that. Let's see here. Outburst. Let me go ahead and figure out. Corey Costa said, let me figure out which one. Not for sure on that. Okay, yeah. I was looking for the crate right here. That's sold to Corey Costa, $40. Dennis Nilsson first on Outburst. Dennis Nilsson first on Outburst. Okay, Yes, let me go ahead and run some more of the stuff that was on the Facebook post. I've got those right there. There's some people waiting on Flotsam and Jetsam too. We have Flotsam and Jetsam, Doomsday for the Deceiver. Flotsam and Jetsam, Doomsday for the Deceiver. This is a VG copy, 1986. Looks like not a bad cover. VG Plus has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG Metal Blade Records. That's a $35 start. $35 start. And Judge. What it meant, the complete discography. 2014 US blue vinyl, which is out of print. 2014 US blue vinyl, which is out of print. You know what? I just pulled this for a hot picture. Didn't even know what it was. $1 start. Judge. What it meant, the complete discography. Blue vinyl. $1 start. Excel. Split image. Excel is $39.99. Excel 2014 USA copy, $39.99. And we have Cyanide, Death, Doom, and Destruction, The Truth, Rage War 1996 demo, $29.99. Okay, back up to the top here. We have Flotsam and Jetsam. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Flotsam and Jetsam 35, Flotsam and Jetsam 40. I have not sold the Batman soundtrack yet. Have not sold that. Flotsam and Jetsam 35, Flotsam 50. We've already sold Halloween. Judge 35, 5, 5, 10, 15, 40, 10, 10, and Judge 45. How much is Coffins? Let me figure out what that was. Is that what? Yes, that was this one, and that was $34.99. $34.99. Face Value, 1991 USA, $34.99. This looks like Viogression, $34.99. 2020 Holland Press. Face Value. Sorry, not real familiar with these titles, and it's like sometimes cryptic. And also, I got to make sure, like, wait a minute, before I say this out loud, let me make sure. I don't know. I think this may be something, I don't know, something over. Face Value. That is $19.99. This is Oi, a street punk compilation, $49.99, 1986 UK pressing. This is Oi, a street punk compilation, $49.99. And Son of Oi, this is $39.99, also a 1983 compilation. Okay, so Flotsam 42, Flotsam 47. We had a $50 bid on Flotsam though already. I'm pretty sure. No, it was 42, 42, 47. Craig's at 50 on Judge, Judge 60, Flotsam and Jetsam 50. Mike Massey first to Oi. Mike, let me know which one. This is Oi or Son of Oi. You've got dibs on either one of those. Sean Fairweather wants the Face Value. That's $19.99, which is this one right here. Mike Massey gets both of the Oi compilations. And Brandon, yes, I thought Brandon was at 50 on this. Brandon Jackson's at 50 on Flotsam and Jetsam. That's going once, going twice. Gary Samuels at 51. And then high bid on the Judge record is Dennis Nielsen at $60. Dennis Nielsen at $60. Bertrand Chapman on Cyanide. Bertrand Chapman on Cyanide. Okay. Now that's a tough one. God Hand. Brand of Sacrifice. I just need to go straight to the spine. Brand of Sacrifice. $119.99. 2019 clear with splatter. $119.99 for that one. Carnivore. This is a music on vinyl pressing. $49.99. 2016 music on vinyl pressing. And Ravzit. Looks like German or something. Roll something. 84 to 87. $29.99. And Phantasm. This is Funeral Horror Phantasm. $29.99. Clear purple vinyl. 2016 Europe. Vice Squad. No Cause for Concern. 1981 UK pressing. $39.99. Vice Squad. And what do we have here? Asocial. Religion Sucks. $29.99. 2016 Italy. Crucifix. Exhibit A. $34.99. That's a 1997 U.S. press. $34.99. And Os Rotten. $34.99. 1986 white vinyl. I guess they meant, I said it as it's spelt, but I think they made that to sound like you're saying something else. It's like when you hold your tongue and say something. John Sheehan on Phantasm. Let me find that. This is sold to John Sheehan. And update on our auctions. Did anybody else bid on Judge? I don't think so. That means Dennis Nilsson has the Judge 2LP blue vinyl. What it meant, the complete discography, that's at $60 with Dennis Nilsson. That's going twice, going 3 times. And then Flotsam and Jetsam is now at $70 with Brandon Jackson. That's an 88 US OG. I think that's what we said, what year it was. 86 on that one. Paul Brothers on the Avatar, which was the 2 picture disc set right here. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Holy Ghost is what that looks like, it says. $29.99, 2017 gray and splatter vinyl. Holy Ghost. Mind and I, 1997 USA Press, number 53 of 650, $34.99. Spirit of Adventure, The Trojans, $29.99, 1988 UK. And Chaos is approaching. Beware, Chaos is approaching. $29.99, 1988 UK. All right, we can go ahead and sell Judge to Nelson. And that was Dennis Nelson for $60. And Flotsam and Jetsams at $75 with Brandon Jackson. Let me grab our next auction. Okay, last time I had this record up, it was a buy it now. And I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to reduce it, put it up for auction, and we're going to sell it to somebody tonight. Uniform Choice, Screaming for Change. Nice copy. This is a 1986 OG Uniform Choice, Screaming for Change. $50 start. $50 start. We've got it in a nice anti-static MoFi. There's the lyric insert. This is complete. VG Plus cover. $50 start on Uniform Choice, Screaming for Change. Skaville, USA, a New York ska compilation. VG copy, 1999, 1987 UK. The History of Funeral Something. That is $34.99, 1995 German press. And the Dis Socks, I think that's pronounced something different. Punk and Proud, Long Live Oi. $49.99, 1997 German press. Uniform Choice, 50-50. Mike Massey first to Skaville. Brandon Jackson's at $85 on Flotsam and Jetsam. Ivan, you were next on Skaville. Mike Massey first to this one. Uniform Choice is at $55. And they're still bidding on Flotsam. And they're still bidding on Uniform Choice. Public Toys. Public Toys is $29.99. This is a 1996 German pressing. Public Toys Punk. $29.99. Let's see here. Mother of Mercy 3, $29.99, 2009 USA clear vinyl. Mother of Mercy. The Middle Class, Out of Vogue, the early material, $34.99, 2017 gray vinyl. Labo Boys, Hiding Away. Libido Boys, maybe. $29.99, 1989 UK pressing of that. And The Craze, Inside Warfare. The Craze is a 1988 US press, $29.99. Dennis Nelson on the Libido Boys. It looks different when it's actually typed out, you know. When it's in the font of some of these, you really can't make it out. All right, where are we at on Flotsam and Jetsam? Brandon Jackson was at 85. Who else was bidding? Rhonda. Rhonda, if you're done bidding, please let me know. Brent, you were next to that one. And Uniform Choice is at $78. Climax, 84 to 85, is a 2004 German pressing, $29.99 for Climax. Madness, Mighty Maytones, $39.99, 1976 UK pressing. Judiciary, Surface Noise, 2019 gold and clear vinyl, $49.99. The Industry, American Boot Boy, I believe that's what that says. 2016 clear vinyl, $29.99. Brent Rabley on Madness. That's sold to Brent Rabley, which is Mighty Maytones. Hiatus, $29.99 from 1996. And Inferno, 1984 German pressing, $49.99. John Mincemore, your first to Hiatus. Flotsam and Jetsams now at 90. Uniform Choice is at 82. This is Toe Tag, The Accused, limited edition, $29.99. The Accused, Toe Tag, looks like the Misfits cover. John Mincemore, your first on the Inferno. Uniform Choice is at 90. We have, what do we have? Extreme Jets. Let me check. There's nothing on the spine either. $34.99. $34.99. Let me go to the, let me check the vinyl on this one. I'm curious. I may not want to know. I don't know. Does not say on here. There we go. Well, it's in the same font. I have no idea. Let me put that behind the cover. That's a tight packaging on that one. Okay. Toe. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Flotsam's at 100. And we have A Place in the Sun. YDI or YD. $29.99. Black Dust, $29.99. 2015 yellow, black splatter vinyl. Plague Years, Unholy Infestation, $29.99. And Murderers. Is that what this says? Murders, I think. The Game, $29.99. 2013 white vinyl. Update on our auctions. Brandon Jackson's at 100 on the Flotsam and Jetsam Doomsday for the Deceiver. VG copy, 1986 USOG. And last bid I seen on Uniform Choice was Sean Fairweather at $90. Uniform Choice, screaming for change. Going once, going twice on both of those. Now, what I plan on doing is later tonight, I'm going to go back through all these. I've got 6 crates to go through. If I go back through these again, it gets very time consuming because some of them I really can't make out, and I probably can't make out a second time. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a new crate of new vinyl to show from tonight, and then I'll go ahead and then do another crate like after that. If there's anything in there, you know, for a few dollars apart and you want to go ahead and make an offer on it, I'll probably sell it to you. Right now, they're all sticker price. Later tonight, when we go back through those a second time, same thing as usual. Okay, final call, 190. I'm about to sell both of those. Let me grab our next crate of new vinyl, which, let me find one I've actually already been through. I might have already wheeled it over here. Let's see here. Nope. Where's the one with the, let's see here. It might be underneath this. Yeah, I'll show this one first. Alrighty, so here was a surprise restock. For those that are not in our group, you may not know about this. We have a restock of Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream. The waiting list, these are $99.99, 2LP, beautiful, new and sealed. Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream, $99.99. James Cohorn, Jake Rogers. I got Jake on there twice. James Cohorn, Jake Rogers, Heather Perry, George Ellis, and Steve Howe. I may have missed somebody's name. Oh, yeah, he wanted 2. That's right. He wanted 2. That's correct. All right, so, yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. If you don't have one of these already, they come and go. It's like, I don't know, they'll disappear before long. $99.99 on those. That's the pre-order I've already pulled for those. James Cohorn, Jake Rogers got 2. Heather Perry, George Ellis, and Steve Howe. I've got those available if anybody wants them. Let's go ahead and sell Flotsam and Jetsam to Brandon Jackson for 100, and Uniform Choice is sold to Sean Fairweather for $90. Those are sold and sold. I got a restock of Erasure, $29.99. Erasure the Innocents, $29.99. $29.99. And Disturbed is $28.99. The Sickness. Disturbed the Sickness, $28.99. Belinda Gernhardt on Erasure. And I've got one of those left if anybody else wants it. Let me go ahead and run our next 2 auctions. Let me step over here and figure out what they're going to be. Let's see here. Let's do this Sam Hain. And I was going to post this in the Facebook ad, but it has some slight nudity on it. So I was like, well, I don't want my ad to be declined. So Samhain Final Descent. Samhain Final Descent. This is going to be a 2020 green vinyl unofficial. 2020 green vinyl unofficial. Which I'm pretty sure the OGs of this, I know they are. Very tough to get, rare, kind of pricey. That is a $30 start for Samhain Final Descent. That is up for bid, Samhain Final Descent. And Warlock. This stirred up some activity of the night. This is Warlock Burning the Witches. This is going to be a $45 start. This is a 1984 Belgium press. Warlock Burning Witches. Has a little bit of cover damage right here. There's the vinyl, very clean, EX Plus on that one. And Warlock, and that's a 1986 Belgian press. That's a $45 start. Samhain 50 with Chuck Wilson, Ryan 30. Chuck Wilson, there aren't. Final Descent does not exist on OG. I should have told people that asked in the ad. I had no idea. I've never seen any original Samhain albums. Those just don't exist out in the wild and people's collections, really. All right, let's see. Warlock, $35 start on that. We have Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. Judas Priest, $28.99. Unleashed in the East, $28.99. Erasure, $29.99. One of those left. Disturbed the Sickness, $28.99 for Disturbed the Sickness. And Queensryche, $49.99. $49.99. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, $49.99 for that. 2 LP. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves is $29.99. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves, $29.99. One copy of Deep Purple Burn, and that's limited edition purple vinyl, $31.99 for Deep Purple Burn. And 2 copies of the Misfits Earth AD, $28.99. The Misfits Earth AD, $28.99. All right, so Samhain, Chuck Wilson has that for $50, going once, going twice. Let's see here. Warlock is at $35 with Dwayne Sevilla. Dennis Nelson first on the Judas Priest. If anybody else wants one of these, let me know for a waiting list. James Bragg first to Disturbed. James Bragg first to Disturbed. Samhain 55, and Ryan Foster is also at 55. 55 and 55. 3 Third Eye Blind, Thanks for Everything, $26.99. Third Eye Blind, Thanks for Everything, $26.99. And No FX. Ed covered up the cover for us. Eating Lamb, $29.99. No FX is $29.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, live at Shoreline Amphitheater, 1994. That's a colored vinyl, unofficial, $36.99. And Zach Sabbath, Vertigo, is $36.99. Limited edition purple vinyl, Zach Sabbath, Vertigo, $36.99. Okay, Coco Muffs was in first at Samhain, 55. So actually, Ryan, you're out because you were second. Coco Muffs has that for $55. Warlock is at 37 with J.C. Jones. Dwayne's at 38. Siamese Dream are $99.99. Why are the Smashing Pumpkins such a huge band? I don't know. Melancholy just got certified platinum or diamond. Yeah, Melancholy just got certified diamond. We'll have those this week as well. I don't know. Since I've been dealing in records, this has always been a pricey record. It always has been, and it probably always will be. Of course, you know, OGs of these are hundreds of dollars. The original, we had an original Melancholy before. We auctioned it here for over $1,000. Rare records. These are beautiful, great sounding reissues. They're always over $100 on Discogs. I can start listing these tonight for $99.99, and we'll start selling them. I would rather sell them to y'all. I'm going to hold on to them because we always need them. I've never had these sitting in our store. I've sold so many. We're probably finally going to have some store stock, but I've never had an opportunity to even stick this in our store shelves. They're always gone. They're always gone. Okay, Warlock 38. So let me know, Ryan, if you're in or out on Samhain. Warlock's at 38. Kyle Gregory got the Zach Sabbath. Samhain 65. Samhain 60. And Jason, the Minor Threat record, let me just pull that. That's a new sealed pressing. If you want that, it is, I think they're $28.99. Let me find them. Those are around here somewhere. Those are new sealed pressings that I've used for that hype picture. If you want one, I can pull it for you. Sam Haines at 70. Okay. So here's what's left in there. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $99.99. Erasure, $29.99. Disturbed, The Sickness, $28.99. Queensryche is $49.99. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves, $29.99. Deep Purple Burn, and that is on purple vinyl, $31.99. The Misfits, Earth AD, $28.99. Third Eye Blind, Thanks for Everything. I never had seen that one before. Third Eye Blind, $36.99. No FX is $29.99. And we have Neil Young and Crazy Horse live at Shoreline, $26.99. Wayne Heat wants the Deep Purple Burn on purple vinyl. That's sold to Wayne Heat. And let's go through a crate of punk. James Bragg wants Third Eye Blind. Punk and hardcore. Let's see if I can make out some more of these titles. Anybody else on anything in here? Any chance you can locate the Sons of Chaplains from last night's crate? You're going to have to tell me maybe around what time we were showing it, what kind of other records it was with. Was that new arrivals, half-off records? If so, I may can locate it. If not, it may be a challenge at this point. Records get buried pretty fast around here. Cocoa Muffs is at 85. And Cocoa Muffs is at 85. Yes, that's a real person. I personally know him. Okay, Warlock is on its final call. Warlock is Dwayne Sevillas for $38. Final call. Final call on Warlock, Burning the Witches. $38. Final call on that. All right, let's go through another crate. Let's see what we have in here. I don't know. This is Crown of Thorns, Mentally Vexed. Gray and yellow vinyl, limited to 132, $54.99. West Side Boys, The Oi Years, $44.99. That's a 1997 USA. Warlocks at $39 with Kevin Moore. Striving Higher, a hardcore compilation, $24.99. 2011 red vinyl. Mike Massey on West Side Boys. Dwayne's back in on Warlock at $40. And Sam Haines at $90 with Ryan Foster. Only the Strong is $24.99, 1993 U.S. picture disc. Greto di Uano. I don't know what I just said. $29.99, 1997 USA. That's a wild-looking cover. This is, I have no idea, Hasta la Murter. $64.99, 2012 yellow vinyl. Whatever that says. That's a foreign language. I barely know English. Here's another one, Cryptic Death Metal. Undergang, The Mother of Armageddon, $24.99. 2012 white vinyl, red and blue, $24. Wow, that's some nice vinyl. Warlock 4243, Cocoa Muffs is at $95 on the Sam Hain. Only the Strong, MCMC, what year is that? Let's see. I don't know, I can't add that up fast enough. That is $24.99, only the Strong picture disc. And Devastation, Chicago's Death Thrash Legends, first time on vinyl, $44.99, 2014. John Mince-Moyer on Undergang. That was this one right here. So did John Mince-Moyer. Kevin, you're out on Warlock. Dwayne's back in. Sam Haines at 95. Who else is bidding? Ryan Foster. Whoever else is bidding, Ryan says he's out. So Cocoa Muffs, you have Sam Haines for $95. Thank you. And going once, going twice. You Weren't Three, A History of Chicago Punk, $49.99. 2008 press with DVD. That is $49.99. Mike Massey weren't there. He already, man, Mike's fast. He knows this stuff very well. Mike, I need you here reading these. Man, what does this say? One Voice. I can't read the hype sticker on that one, but it's $29.99, 2019. Screamin' Jay Hawkins and the Fuzz Tones live on red vinyl, $26.99, 2015 red vinyl. $39.99. I'll just tell you the price. I know it's a Revolver exclusive. Sphinx, Necros, $39.99. And Lip Cream Kill All Ugly Pop. This is a Japan unofficial, $24.99. $24.99. Aftermath, When Will You Die? $24.99. And Intro Knot, Fluid Existential Inversions. That is $34.99. All right, so we need to do a final call on both auctions. Kevin says he was out on Warlock. Dwayne has this for $43. Final call. And Sam Haynes at $95. Coco Muffs, final call. Dana wants Screaming Jay Hawkins. That's so to Dana. John Missmore needs to put back Undergang. The Hagen Days, 91.94. Deformed Consequence, $24.99. 2017 red vinyl. What do we have here? What's that say? Trianide, maybe? God Save the Scene, $34.99. Brent Hall wants some Pablo Cruz. I doubt there's any in this crate. Toxic Reasons, Independence. Toxic Reasons, Independence, 1989 German pressing, $24.99. And Token Tree, Jaybird, $29.99. 1998 red vinyl. The Systematics, Clockwork Society, $24.99. And the Rival Mob, Mob Justice, $36.99. Let me figure out, my records are falling over. Okay, so Bertrand Chapman on Toxic. Let me go ahead and pull that. Let me find that right here. That's sold to Bertrand. Dennis Nelson, you were second, and Paul Beal first on System. And wait a minute. So yeah, Bertrand Chapman got Toxic. Dennis Nelson first on Token Entry. John Smith Moyer second. Paul Beal first on System. And let's go ahead and enter auctions. First, Warlock is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. That's sold to Dwayne for $43. Thank you. And then Sam Hain goes to Coco Muffs. And first-time buyer, I know who you are, but for our invoicing and shipping department, please make sure you message the CollectCo page either through Instagram or Facebook. Send our CollectCo a message with your email address and mailing address. We do $7 unlimited shipping. Thank you. Welcome. And we invoice on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. You can pay the Square invoice, and then we'll ship to you. Tanner's already pulled it. Yeah. Lip cream price. Lip cream was $24.99. It's a Japan unofficial. Japan unofficial. The Rival Mob and Super Tough. Live on WNYU, 1988. Super Tough. And that's a 2011 numbered copy, $36.99. That's something that we're going to put up for auction. Okay, well, I don't want to clog up the auction block and miss out the time slot for Van Halen, so I'm going to leave it up for probably like 20 minutes. So let me go ahead and show it. Let me go ahead and show Van Halen and get it rolling, and we'll put something else up there with it. It'll be up for auction for a while because I told everybody 8 o'clock unless somebody hops back on. And, yeah, we'll do that right now. All right, so this is a 1995. Wow, not a lot of vinyl. There's a couple reasons this is kind of pricey. 1, it was made in 1995. 2, it's Van Halen. And 3, it's never been repressed. That's a perfect storm. A huge band like Van Halen. It was pressed in the mid-90s when it was pretty much no vinyl production, and it's never been reissued or repressed. This is a 95 USOG. It does have the lyric. I actually took some really good pictures of them, and I was going to post them in the group, all the detailed pictures and information, and I never did make it around. The vinyl is pristine. It looks unplayed. The cover also very nice. It looks just very few signs of wear on it. Very nice copy. $350 start. Van Halen Balance. $350. $350 start. I could have already sold this 23 dozen times. I've had it for a whole week. Been waiting to put it up for auction. $350 start on that. And Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. This is an EX copy. Really cool cover in shrink wrap. Rock's most brilliant new guitarist, Yngwie Malmsteen. And it's got some of these acidic transfer spots on it. Overall, though, really nice copy with hype sticker, and that is a $25 start. $25 start. Did I miss anything else in here? Okay. Stop Jap, the Stalin. Wow. $24.99. Japan unofficial. $24.99. Some Kind of Hate, Undisputed. $24.99. And this is SOD, Sound of Disaster, also an unofficial press, $24.99. And Live Undead. Live Undead is $44.99. $44.99. Calvin Ward on YM. Calvin Ward on YM. And let me figure. Oh, that's Yingfei Momsting. My bad. Sean Fairweather wants Super Touch. That must have been right here. Super Touch. I thought that was Super Tough. I guess it's Touch. Yeah. That's sold to Sean. Okay. Chris DeMoss is at 500 on Van Halen Balance. Chris DeMoss is at 500. Yes, this has been unofficially pressed on orange vinyl. That is a bootleg pressing. That's the orange vinyl you've seen. That's a bootleg. And kind of hard to get comps even on what those are worth because you can't sell them on Discogs. Sometimes you can sell them on eBay if you can sell them fast enough, but that was a bootleg. This is the only original pressing. Now, there are some rumors going around that they're going to repress the Hagar catalog. They've already announced one. I'm sure they'll eventually get to this one. I just don't know when or where. I don't know too many repressings, though, that really kill the value of too many OG pressings. Just like Ozzy, No More Tears. They repress that. Everybody's like, oh, the OGs have come down. I have not seen the value of any Ozzy, No More Tears. They've actually went up, and it's been repressed. So a rare record is always anything in collectibles. I do it for a living. Rare collectibles, they always retain their value. If not, go up. Yingvei Momstein, 30, 30, 33. Wolves Council wants the Slayer picture disc. Final call on Van Halen Balance. Actually, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Let me give it till at least, Chris, you're going to have to wait on that one. Let me give it to about 8:05. Let me give that to about 8:05 because I told everybody 8 o'clock. But it is on its final call. I'm going to end it at 8:05 if there's no more bidders. That's going to seem like an eternity for Chris. But Cryptic Slaughter, $34.99. Cryptic Slaughter, $34.99. We have Aporium, Supernatural Death. James Bragg's at 600. 2018 Blue Vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. 2018 Blue Vinyl. Bertrand Chapman, Cryptic. Where was that? Yeah, right here. That sold to Bertrand Chapman. I just showed that one. James Bragg's at 600 on Balance. We have the Next Chapter, $24.99. 1995 blue and green vinyl. The Next Chapter, $24.99. The Unsigned Hip Hop Compilation. That's hip hop. Let's see. May 23rd, 1990. Necrotic Inwards. $44.99. 2012 green and black vinyl. Live May 23rd, 1990. Preston Rogers on the Immortal Hip Hop Compilation. That's sold to Preston Rogers. And Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Custom Pinwheel Splatter Edition. That is $44.99. $44.99. Doro, Calling the Wild. Doro is $29.99. 2019 German blue and lilac splatter vinyl. $29.99. Let's see here. More info on the Cryptic Slaughter. I think we just sold that one. Cryptic Slaughter. I've already sold that one. Yes. What's that? I think that was the same thing. Yeah. Let me know if Septic Death was the same thing. We pulled IM for Preston. John Sheehan on Carcass. John Sheehan on Carcass. Which one was that? I don't recall saying that. Which one was that, John Sheehan? Dan Triaga on Door. Y'all have to bear with me. Some of these, after I read them, I'm like, now what was they saying? Doro, yes. This is sold to Dan Triaga. John Sheehan wants Death. We can go ahead and pull that for John Sheehan. Let's see. Can I see the Some Kind of Hate record color? Yes. Right here. Undisputed is on black vinyl. And that is a 2003, it says. You make sure we missed anything. Dan Triaga, we got you for Doro. Cryptic was a split. Okay. Cryptic Slaughter, thank you. The gold and black cover is the Carcass. This right here. So John Sheehan wants this. Okay, this is, Carcass. Gotcha. Thank you. That's so to John Sheehan. Chuck Wilson said he'll take some kind of hate. That's so to Chuck Wilson. Okay, now let's update our auctions. Since it is officially 8 o'clock, I've already introduced it, but we have a 1995 OG copy of Balance. High bid is James Bragg at $600. Very nice cover. Vinyl is near mint pristine, and it is complete with the lyric insert. $600. $600. Yngwie Malmsteen. Up here at the top, we have Calvin Ward is at $35. I forgot about this. Yngwie Malmsteen, Rising Force, Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker. Calvin Ward is at $35. $35. And Balance is at $650. Okay. Let's see here. The Grouch, Show the World. $24.99. The Grouch, Show the World. $24.99. Sepultura. Now I've heard of them before. Chaos AD. $59.99. $59.99. And Quasimodo the Unseen. $39.99. And Kill Switch Engage, The End of Heartache, $79.99. Kill Switch Engage, The End of Heartache. Run Out Groove, Bloody Mary Edition, pressed on red, white, and black vinyl, $79.99. Sub-Zero, Happiness Without Peace, is $24.99. And the Subversiveness, maximum 45 RPM, 12-inch EP, $24.99, 1996 USA. All right, let's see what we got here. Make sure I didn't see any here. Wow, we have our first negative comment of the night. I always love that. James Bragg, 700 on Balance, and Chris DeMoss is at 750. And yeah, Yngwie Malmsteen, I guess we can go ahead and sell this. Last bid on that. Calvin Ward, $35. I sell records every night here on Facebook. I never, ever see records like this. I have no idea what I'm selling. Yes, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not going to be, I'm not going to be like I'm a punk expert. I am actually reading these for the first time. I'm trying to figure out what they are for the first time. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yes. So if you're wanting to find somebody who, if you're wanting me to be very fluent with this, you've got the wrong show. Might as well change channels. All right. Mike Massey on Subversiveness. That's so to Mike Massey. Scott Van Alley, you're second. And let's see. Yes, if you watch our shows every night, I can fly through some crates. You give me a crate of Boston, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Journey. I can go through 400 or 500 records in 30 seconds. These, I have no idea what I'm selling. Ben Sharp, Sepultura is from 2017, $59.99. Sepultura, that is Chaos AD, $59.99. And the good thing is I'm not forcing you to watch, so you can easily swap off. $59.99 for Sepultura Chaos AD. Let's see here. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Balance. Let's get everybody updated on Balance. Chris DeMoss is at $850. And I meant I was going to end it at $805 if he was the only bidder, but we have more bidders, so now it's, normal auction. Okay, let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And I'm going to go through these again later tonight. First time through. If I missed anything, please go ahead and ask me one more time. Please go ahead and ask me one more time. Okay? I'll go through those again. Let me go through. I did prepare a crate of Murfreesboro stuff. I know y'all love that. Let me go ahead and go through that. I've got a crate of Murfreesboro stuff I got ready last night. Let me set the punk stuff off the table for 1 second. I do have more new vinyl to go through. And let me go ahead and show our first crate of Murfreesboro stuff. So I do have 4 more crates of punk records. I've also got 4 crates, or at least 3 crates of the Murfreesboro collection. So let me go through those first. Y'all always like these. I can go through these pretty fast, and then we'll move on. Okay, Gwen, I'll go through those again tonight, and we'll work out those. We'll go back through those again tonight. Let me find my crate of auction records. I've got more auctions to put up. First is Motorhead. Now, I've never seen this before. It's in a pretty cool packaging. Let me figure out what's going on this. This is Motorhead No Remorse. What do we have here? John's tagged it as a 1984 UK press. I thought this was some pretty cool packaging. This is from the Dallas collection. 2 LP, $105 start, 105, 1984, Motorhead, No Remorse. This is a really nice copy. 2 inner sleeves, near mint minus vinyl. It has the leather outer sleeve. It has a leather cover. Yes, very cool. Foil leather cover, 105 on that, and that's a 1984. 105 on that. All right, let me go back up to the top here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Okay. The high bid on Van Halen Balance is Chris DeMoss at $1,100. Van Halen Balance, $1,100. High bid on Van Halen Balance. Motorhead has a bid for $105. We officially have an auction going on. Murfreesboro collection. Pay close attention. These are all near mint, pristine, beautiful. There's some OGs in here. There's some represses. Freddie King gives you a bonanza of instrumentals. This is actually sealed. Sealed Freddie King, $29.99. Freddie King, Getting Ready, Analog Productions, which I think is out of print or at least not in stock. I haven't seen that for a long time. $59.99. Freddie King, Blues of Desperation, Joe Bonamassa. This is sealed. Joe Bonamassa, 2 LP, $39.99. Albert King, Playing the Blues for You. Albert King, $24.99 for Albert King, $24.99. Heart, Dog and Butterfly, that's an OG. It looks like he just opened it. $24.99, and Heart self-titled is $24.99. Heart self-titled, $24. So back-to-back Hearts, back-to-back Freddie Kings. I've already got a lot to tag. All right, so we had Motorhead, 110. James Bragg's at a Balance, 1,150. Brent Rabley was first to Freddie King. He's going to take both of them. Greg, you were second. Michael Nath first to Blues of Desperation. Joe Bonamassa. Brent Rabley, you were second. Chris DeMoss says he's out on Balance for real. Enjoy James Bragg. James Bragg, you are the high bidder of Balance. Van Halen, the 1995 USOG. I'm telling you, the vinyl is pristine. And James, if it's okay, I got to give it a spin. I think I've had one of these before. And I don't think I listened to that. That was from that Birmingham collection. It's like I had those original Smashing Pumpkins albums, Melancholy. I didn't even get to listen to a lot of that. I literally, these rare records, I'll own them for like 24 hours and they're gone. So I never even get to spin them. Yes, we'll need the air horn. We'll need the air horn here in a second. James Bragg has that for $11.50. Okay, then Brent Rabley was first to Albert King. Wayne Heat, you were second to Joe Bonamassa. Jimmy Ball was first on Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. And Michelle Phillips got Heart self-titled. Those are both sold. They're all sold. Michael Nath third on Heart. Craig fourth. Troy fifth. Dakota sixth. Brent seventh. James Bragg's at 115 on Motorhead. And now we're caught up. Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. I thought this was 180 gram because it was so nice. It's just a really clean vintage copy. $24.99. This has the hype sticker on it. That's just The Way It Is. $24.99. That's a great song. John Hott, Slow Turning. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. And Henry Paul Band, Gray Ghost, $14.99 for Henry Paul Band, Gray Ghost. Chris Hillman, Bidding My Time. Chris Hillman is $19.99. Okay. Tommy Green got the very first balance. Yes, I knew we sold it to somebody probably watching. Jimmy Ball, 120 on Motorhead. Jimmy Ball first to Bruce Hornsby. Next is Alice Lowry on Bruce Hornsby. And I think I got the Albert King. Let me make sure. Albert King, that is right. Michael Nath had Albert before Brent Ravely's A key. Sorry, that was a flurry of comments. I'm surprised I only made one mistake. But yes, change that from Brent to Michael. Thank you for the clarification. All right, so Chris Hillman, Henry Paul Band, and John Hyatt. I'm picking up Van Halen. And I'm saying I need the air horn. I'm going to go ahead and call it sold, and then I'll do the official air horn blow right now. James Bragg, this is sold to you, $1,150 USD. That's sold to James Bragg. Thank you. We'll take good care of that until we get it shipped to you. We're probably going to listen to it tonight. High bid on Motorhead, I believe, is at 120. No Remorse. Jimmy Ball has that for 120. Let me grab a new auction in just 1 second. Let me go through a few more records in here first. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Don Henley's $24.99. Perfect copy. And I Can't Stand Still, $24.99. Dirty Laundry, $24.99 on that. Humble Pie Smoking, $19.99 for Humble Pie Smoking. And Ian Hunter. This guy, actually, the guy from Murfreesboro, he bought this from me back in 2020. It had our price tag still on the back of it. Ian Hunter, and it's very nice. Once bitten, twice shy. $19.99. Really, really nice copy. Let's see here. Yeah, when we first put up balance, I thought it was going to get one bid and done. And then Chris DeMoss showed up. And then James Bragg showed up. Or James Bragg showed up second, I guess. Yeah. Then it was a battle. All right. Jimmy Ball first on DON. That's Don Henley. Jimmy Ball, let me know which one you want. There's I Can't Stand Still and Building the Perfect Beast, though, both near mint, pristine. Brent Rabley, we can go ahead and tag Ian Hunter for Brent Rabley. Joe Sloop, you were second. And I'm going to leave those right there. Okay, Jimmy Ball wants both. We got to do the official air horn call. So, if you've never watched Coletco before, and before we were Coletco, we were Lebanon Antique Mall, we had a rule. Anytime we sold a $100 record, we would blow an air horn. Well, then it got where we were selling $200 records every night, sometimes 50. I don't know, it seemed like we were doing it all the time. I was having to clap and invisible handshakes. I was running out of stuff to do. Then we bumped it to 200, and I think 300. And then selling $300 records became common. And then selling $400 records became common. Now it's $500 to get the air horn. For you to get the air horn, it takes a $500 purchase on a single record. This is for James Bragg. I've got to hold on to it for a few seconds longer than normal. Van Halen Balance Air Horn Award. Wow. That kind of hurt my ears. What? Yeah, we're all deaf. Okay. Let's see. Jimmy Ball got both of those. High bid on James Bragg also has the high bid on Motorhead at 125. Let me grab our next auction. It's Corrosion of Conformity, 1995 Corrosion of Conformity. Nice copy. Some people's like, how many more of those do you have? I'm like, I know, we never get OG Corrosion of Conformity. This is called Animosity, and this is a very clean copy. Death Records, Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. It has the original insert with it. Really clean copy overall. Nice cover too. This is going to be a $55 start. COC Animosity. $55 start on COC Animosity. $55 start on that. Final call on Motorhead. Back to the crate. Hall & Oates. I thought this was a reissue. It's an original with the 1984 calendar. This is the Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, $24.99. Perfect copy in shrink wrap, $24.99. Hoodoo Gurus, Mars Needs Guitars, $19.99. Who's going to be the first human being to play a guitar on Mars? Elon Musk? Hoodoo Gurus, $19.99. Mars Needs Guitars. Richard Hale and the Voivods, Blank Generation, limited edition orange and black vinyl. That is $29.99. Richard Hale and the Voivods and Peter Himmelman, and that is $14.99 for Peter Himmelman. What's that? Yes. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Jeff McMaster was first to the Hall & Oates. Stephanie Lynn second, Rhonda third, John fourth, Walt Cruz on HG. I think that was for Hoodoo Gurus. Let's see here. I think Tony Shore was first to Heimel, and then Fred Carnell first to Richard Hale. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Motorhead. Also, James Bragg. That's sold to him for $125. Motorhead, that is sold. If high bid on Motorhead, I think I missed one. I just called that. So let me make sure I didn't miss a bid. The last thing I had was James Bragg at $125. James Bragg at $125. I didn't see anything else. I've got to sell that to him at $125. Unless I missed a bid. And Jimmy, unless you bid and I don't see it, or unless I don't see it on there. It's not Voivods, it's Voidoids. Oh, thank you, Craig. Didn't even really notice that. It's like one of those Mandela effects. You put letters in there you're not supposed to. Head East, this is an OG copy, and it's pristine. Never been any reason. $24.99. It looks, like I told y'all, he opened a lot of these OG copies new, as in he opened sealed copies. $24.99. Iron Butterfly. Check this out. $39.99. Limited edition. Limited edition. Iron Butterfly and a Agata Vita on this gold vinyl. $39.99. Gold vinyl. In the name of the band is Talking Heads. Pressed at RTI. That is $29.99. RTI pressing, and the name of the band is Talking Heads. And Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point. $24.99. And this is on blue vinyl. This is on blue vinyl. Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point. $24.99. All right. Michael Nath first to Iron Butterfly. That was hard for me to find on Discogs, that exact color vinyl variant. Michael Nath was first to that. Joe Sloop was second. Jimmy Ball first to Talking Heads. Wolves Council second. Axel third. Brent Hall fourth. Jimmy Ball first to Tears for Fears. And let's sell Corrosion of Conformity. No bids. We'll make it a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. COC Animosity. That's a buy it now for $55 if anyone wants it. Now's your chance. $55 buy it now on that. Where's my auction bin? Right here? Yeah, Possessed. And what else we got here? Creator. Where's the other stuff I had on Facebook? I'm missing something. The Hootie and the Blow. I guess those are behind the counter. Yeah, let me grab these two here. I guess we'll do Creator. And yes, here. Okay. Let's see. Dennis Nelson gets the COC for $55. Creator, Terrible Uncertainty, Remastered. Terrible Certainty, Remastered. That is going to be a $30 start, 2LP, 180-gram gatefold, $30 start on that. And Possessed, The Eyes of Horror. This is a very limited of 200 from Revolver, exclusive vinyl. It's on it's a camo picture disc. Camo picture disc. Check that out. Looks like the label, the whole vinyl does. And that is, I think there was one active for $200 and something, which isn't something you can compare to. I'm going to start this one at $55. Possessed, The Eyes of Horror, 200 Revolver Edition, $55 on that. Okay. Waiting on the Run the Jewels. Yes, I've got those two as well. Any Beatles tonight? Yes, they may be sprinkled in when we go through more some of these other vintage crates. Okay, Creator, 4038. Possessed is a $55 start. Head East is still available. So is T-Rex, faithfully replicated with poster cover, 45th anniversary T-Rex, $24.99 on that. Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room, $14.99 for Richard Thompson. Richard Thompson, 13 Rivers, $24.99. Richard Thompson, Mirror Blue, Richard Thompson, $39.99. Hootie, oh, here they are. Here's the rest of our auctions. Aha, never mind, I found them. Yeah, Hootie and the Blowfish, they're right here. Hawkwind, Chris Isaac. Those will be put up in just a second. I was like, where are those? Okay, Creators at 45, Possessed is at 65, Felix is at 65 on Possessed, Creators at 45, Possessed 66. All right, now let's go through that crate one more time. Not much left as usual from the Murfreesboro collection. John Haidt, Slow Turning, $24.99 in shrink wrap. Henry Paul Band, Gray Ghost, $14.99. Chris Hillman, Biding My Time. Featuring guest performances by David Crosby, $19.99. Tom Petty's also on there. Humble Pie Smoking, $19.99. Head East, Flat as a Pancake, $24.99. T-Rex was $24.99, and then the 3 Richard Thompson albums. If anybody wants a bundle price on Richard Thompson, let me know. Let's see here. Greg Baldwin first on Hyatt. Yes, Hootie's definitely going to be auctioned. That's now an out of print. How much is the last Richard Thompson you showed? This one's called Mirror Blue, $39.99. 2 LP set, clear mirror pressing, limited to 1,200 copies. We have Creators at 50 and Possessed is at 66. Creators at 50 and Possessed is at 66. Okay, anybody? I want to sell these. If we're a few dollars apart, make an offer, I'll sell them to you. And look, I've had an ice cold monster sitting over here all night and I hadn't even opened it. I'm going to need it to finish off this show. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff to go through. I think I've got a big crate of new vinyl over there to go through. Big crate of new vinyl to go through. Brad Moore says he'll take it. Let's see. Brent Rabley, I'll take it for $30. What do I have on that? 39? Brad, I'll sell it to you for 35. I'll sell it to you for 35. Brent Rabley said CH15. Sell Brent Rabley, Chris Hillman for $15. What was the price on Biden Time? I just sold it to Brent Rabley for $15. Let's see here. Creators at 54. I got another Motorhead. There's a lot to go through and a lot of people. I know. I've got to keep going. Chris Hillman, we already sold that. I don't know about Elvis. I don't have any collective soul. Sell Brad Moore that for $35. We sell the coffins in the last crate for $30. And Chad, sell Chad Head East for $20. Yes, let's just write that down. Colin Butler coffins, $30, and I will find that. Anybody else? Let me change crates. Creator and final call on Possessed, I believe. Final call on Possessed. Let me see if I can go through this crate. Make sure there's nothing I need to pull out. No, these are all new restocks and stuff I haven't had in a long time. Let me show these right now. Elvis is everywhere. Yeah, if you want to come to our store, we got thousands of them everywhere. All right, new vinyl right quick. There's some single shots in here I only have one copy of, and then I got some new surprise restocks y'all have not seen. Stone Temple Pilots, Perdidia, $28.99. If anybody wants on a waiting list, if I happen to sell one, go ahead and claim it just like you're buying it. They will be back in next week for the following Monday's invoice. Stone Temple Pilots, $28.99. Neil Young, A Letter Home. That was recorded at Third Man Records with Jack White. He's in that old recording booth. Very like, sounds like a recording from 1920. $29.99, that's a lo-fi recording. Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist, $38.99 for the Dead Kennedys. Sonic Youth, Dirty, haven't had this one in stock in a while, $41.99. And Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. Did not know we were getting these back in. Finally, the US version. It's a lot cheaper. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $44.99. This is a 2 LP gatefold, and it includes that replica tour book, just like the OGs. $44. I have 5 Iron Maidens, Live After Death. 2 copies. These are still in print. Hard Rock Heretics, which is a limited edition red and black vinyl compilation. Winger, Dio, Faster Pussycat, Bullet Boys, David Lee Roth, Metal Church, Skid Row, Twisted Sister, Dokken, and Lynch Mob. I only have 2 of those, $26.99, and I only have 1 copy of 2 Decades of Seether Weissnerl. I don't think I'm saying that right. This is the colored vinyl indie exclusive, $38.99. $38.99. All right, where was we on Creator? Let me go way back up to the top. Wayne Heat, I had 55, and then I had Felix at 55. James Bragg bid 70 on Possessed, 71 on Possessed, 73 on Possessed. Paul Brothers was first to Stone Temple Pilots. Joe Barrios first to Neil Young. So Paul Brothers on Stone Temple Pilots. Joe Barrios first to Neil Young. Possessed, 75. Steve Howe, Iron Maiden. Dennis Nelson, Iron Maiden. Ryan Foster, Iron Maiden. James Bragg, Iron Maiden. Felix is at 76 on Possessed. Cameron Nance on the Hard Rock Heretics. Tracy McFadden on Hard Rock Heretics. If anybody else wants on this waiting list, let me know. These will be in next week. So there's one for Cameron Nance. There's one for Tracy. The waiting list is Dan Triaga, Gary Samuels, David Schroeder. I do have Rush Signals. Yes. I actually hadn't shown that tonight. Give me 1 second. James Bragg first on Seether. Scenario, like millennial. I don't know. That stumped me there, Mitchell. But thank you. J.C. Jones also on the Hard Rock Heretics. Brandon Jackson first to the Screaming Trees. Brandon Jackson first to the Screaming Trees. James Bragg's at 80 on Possessed. And David Tate on the Hard Rock Heretics waiting list. Now, we finally got some country. This has been out of stock, and I think they've been kind of pricey. I hope you're ready. I actually know some of this. This is not really my wheelhouse of country, but I'll respect the guy. Alan Jackson, the Greatest Hits Collection, $36.99. $36.99. This is a 2 LP. Alan Jackson, his Greatest Hits Collection. There's 10 of them in there. All right, Ryan Anderson first to Sonic Youth. I bet y'all didn't know he's going to have some country on the Punk and Metal Night. Ryan Anderson first on Sonic Youth. The Iron Maiden, Brian, I have 1 left, $44.99. I have 1 left for $44.99. John Minsmore also wants a Hard Rock Heretics waiting list. Greg Stone wants an Alan Jackson, and so does Allison Campbell. So does Scott Van Alley. Alan Jackson, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of those left. Felix is at 82 on Possessed. So, let me get this figured out. Creator, a long time ago, I said Creator was at 55 of Wayne Heat, and no one else has bid. That's a final call, $55 Wayne Heat. There are the tracks for Alan Jackson. Actually, Craig's probably going to post those right now. At least I hope Craig does. Walter Savage on Alan Jackson. And Possessed is at $82 with Felix Quintanilla IV. And James says he's out. So 82 on Possessed, and I'm about to sell Creator for 55. That leaves in this crate only 2 records. Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist, $38.99. Gatefold, single LP. 1 copy of Iron Maiden left, Live After Death, $44.99. And then Alan Jackson, his Greatest Hits. 2, 4, 6 copies, 2 LP, $36.99. Great music. Great track list. I know from selling them in the past. We've sold a lot of those. Dozens. Creator is sold to Wayne Heat for $55, and final call on Possessed at $82. Let's roll Hootie. Hootie and the Blowfish. It is on black vinyl. There's some colored vinyl that are very expensive, as in they're consistently selling for over 100 plus. This is Hootie and the Blowfish, cracked rear view. Near mint pristine, this guy opened it new. It's like new condition. $30 start for Hootie and the Blowfish. I still think this one is still close to a $100 price tag right now, but I'm going to start it for $30. Paul Brothers on Alan Jackson. There's one for Paul Brothers. We've got so much killer stuff to go through. I don't know if I need to go through a crate of punk or go through some more new vinyl. Is it, what's on the back? Oh, No, I don't really remember. Yeah. Let's see. John Duran wants an Alan Jackson. We got a bid. We got a request for new, punk, new, punk, new, punk, punk, new, and Motorhead. All right. Let me do one more crate of new because it's only got 3 titles in it. It's only got 3 titles. It's all restocks we were not expecting. Let me find that crate. Yeah, it's right here. It's only got 3 titles in it, but there's probably 60 records in here. All right, so Hootie's at 40. Hootie's at 40. That's hard to say if I do it fast enough. Eric Fisher does want an Alan Jackson. I've got 3 copies of Alan Jackson left. His greatest hits collection. Yeah, I didn't check this on Discogs, but I remember somebody telling me that one time sealed copies were over 100. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what they were telling me. I didn't check those. I saw them in stock, and I didn't even have them back ordered. I was like, oh my gosh, and I got, I think, everything I could, but hopefully we get more. All right, here we go. Kiss Love Gun. The 2014, this has been unavailable for quite some time. $33.99. Kiss Love Gun, 2014 Love Gun remaster. That is an exact replica of the OG. It even has the gun in it. $33.99. Kiss Love Gun. I've got about 10 copies of those available tonight. Kiss Love Gun, $33.99. That is the 2014 remaster. Hootie's at 50. Hootie's at 50. Brent Rabley wants an Alan Jackson. Stacy said she wants one. I didn't pull it yet. Sorry, Stacy. I must have missed you. There's one for Brent. There's one for Stacy. Gary, I have 1 Alan Jackson left. They are $36.99. $36.99. And if you want it, you're the last person. Chuck Wilson wants a Love Gun. Hootie's at 60. Another bid at 60. Yes, Sean. Put Sean Fairweather on the Screaming Trees Uncle Anesthesia wait list. Ryan Foster wants a Love Gun. Stacy Metternich wants a Love Gun. Michael Potts wants a Love Gun. Brent Hall on Love Gun. And Gary Samuels, if you want that last Alan Jackson, it's yours. If not, Edward Star Wars wants it. And then we'll have to take a waiting list. Gary said sold. So Gary got the Alan Jackson, and we need to put a waiting list out for Alan Jackson. Now, the first one will be Edward Star Wars. I think I already said Kiss for Brent Hall. I think I've already called that one out loud. So let me pull one for Joe Valentine. Let me pull one for David Eberly. And I have 3 left. That's Kiss Love Gun. Kiss Love Gun. I have 3 left. 2014 remaster. That's been out of stock. Now, this next record, I've been making so many posts. about restocks. I decided to pass on this one so I could show it live. Okay? Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. This has also been unavailable for quite some time. $36.99 for Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. And I think almost all of them, yeah, let me look right here. I think every one of them has a light, just so you know, every one of them has a light crease right here. Not major, but almost every one of them, it's not really shown on the back. It's not bad, but just so you know, I kind of looked through some of them just a second ago. Like that one there, it's almost unnoticeable, but it is something, some kind of crimp right there. So those have been unavailable for a long time. Okay, back up to the top. I need to go ahead and sell this Possessed record. It's been up for a long time, and I think that was to the Quintanilla. Let me find that. Boy, that seemed like that was forever ago. A lot of activity between now and then. Where are we on that? Let's find that. Possessed. Boy, that was way up here. 82. 82 to Felix. Yep, 82 to Felix. Okay, now back up to the top. Let's see. James Braggs is at 70 on Hootie and the Blowfish. James Braggs at 70. Then the first Greta was Cameron Nance. Yes, Cameron Nance, Jeff McIntosh, Michael Potts, John Sheehan. Susie Breedlove wants a Kiss Love Gun. I'll set that one over here to the side. Dwayne Sevilla on Greta. Let's see here. Joe Gabriel on Greta, Gwen Carley on Greta. Yes, I've got Battle at Garden's Gate, and I have, let me see what else I have. Give me 1 second on that. Greta Van Fleets are $36.99. These have been unavailable for quite some time. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. So I also missed Brian Priester on that Iron Maiden. I don't think I pulled that for you, Brian. So you do want it. Thank you. If you're a first-time buyer, welcome. That's sold to Brian. Let me get your last name right. Priester. That's sold to Brian, $44.99. That was my last copy. That was the U.S. version. Greg Stone wants a Kiss Love Gun. That's the last comment on my screen. Kiss Love Gun to Greg Stone. And Chris Farrar wants a Greta Van Fleet. Angela Chesney wants a Greta Van Fleet. And Chip Hall gets the last Love Gun. Last Love Gun. All right. Hootie is on its final call. $70. $70 to James Bragg. Going twice, going 3 times. Hootie and the Blowfish. Okay. There's Greta Van Fleet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm going to show the other one in just a second. I don't want any confusion right now. You're buying this one. Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Hootie's at $75. Hootie is one of the newest black vinyl remasters, 2017. I've had an original before on red vinyl. We sold it here for $350 or $550. I've had one before. Now, if you're commenting Kiss, it's for this next record. Also has been out of stock for quite some time. Kiss Unmasked 2014 remaster, $33.99. Craig already knew. Craig, how do you know? Craig knows this stuff comes into print before we do. $33.99 for Kiss Unmasked, $33.99. Priester, Brian Priester, thank you. Kiss Unmasked, $33.99. That is also an exact remaster and replica. Whatever came with the original, it's also in this one. $33.99 for Unmasked. And yes, I'll do Rush Signals in just a second. Brandon Jackson on Unmasked, Ryan Foster, John Sheehan, Chip Hall. I got that red hoodie. Daniel got the red hoodie from us. Yes, that was an OG press. So, James Bragg, you're out on Hootie. Stephen has that for $75. Stephen has that for $75. James Bragg also wants a Kiss. So now we're selling Kiss Unmasked. And the last record in this bin was David Gilmour live at Pompeii. David Gilmour live at Pompeii. 4 LP. It comes in 2 gatefold jackets with a 24-page book. That's 4 LPs of music. David Gilmour doing the music of Pink Floyd and some of his solo work on an island's on there. Let's see, 5 a.m. And of course, a lot of his Pink Floyd music. That is $119.99. Clay Moore, let's see. Yes, this comes with the poster, just like the original. That's sold to Clay Moore. Brandon says, Chad, can I trade the new one out for the vintage Unmasked I got last night? Sure can. James Bragg's at $80 on Hootie, and James Bragg wants the David Gilmour box set. I think I've got 2 more of these available if anybody else wants it. David Gilmour live at Pompeii. I still have one I haven't opened myself. I need to. I look forward to listening to that. All right, so here's what's left in this crate. I told y'all that was only 3 titles, technically 4 counting David Gilmour, but huge announcements with restocks. Kiss Unmasked. Now, I'm really going to blow your mind. I'm going to give everybody an update about our group. I know we have a lot of new people watching. Right here on Facebook, we're going to post a link. We have a group called Whole Lot of Records. Right before I went live, I made 2 posts. Let me click on my name right here. Yep, all right. We have, let's see here. Yeah. Right before I went live, I commented, restock alert. Rush Fly-By-Nights coming back in stock. $39.99. There's our group. And then Alice in Chains facelift. I have 2 more announcements. Farewell to Kings and Hemispheres will be here next week too. Farewell to Kings and Hemispheres will be here next week too. Farewell to Kings. So there's 2 more Rush restocks. If you want that record, go join the group and go comment right now, because I think I've only got 20 for sure, and it looks like we just got a comment right then. I don't know how many comments we're at. Over 30 it looks like. So I'm going to try to get more, And then facelift, I'm getting a bunch of those, like over 100. Looks like we've already sold 42 of them. So make sure you get on those lists. I don't like it when you leave the sale, but please come back. Go ahead and claim those. And then I've got a couple more to show you tonight. That's what's going on. So make sure you get on those lists. And they're doing 2 more Rush titles next week. Amazing. We've been waiting for this for years, it seems like. Years for them to press these Rush albums back in stock. Where are we on Hootie and the Blowfish? If you want one of the fly-by-nights, go comment on the post. I have not made a post for those other 2 Rush albums. You have to go comment on that post. You have to go comment on the post. You have to go comment on the post. You have to go comment on the post because that's where we keep order of who's first. Where was the last? Steven said out. Who was the last bid? Must be James Bragg. Who was the last one on that? $33.99 for Kiss Unmasked. I have 3 copies left. And Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Greta's $36.99. Do we have Alan Jonathan with a Kiss Unmasked? Okay, Alan, we do. Wade Lucas wants Wade wants one. $33.99. I have 2 left. Kiss Unmasked. And Greta Van Fleet. All right, let's go through a crate of punk. I think I've got... There's something on the ground there. Monster. Wow, that's sour. And I've got more Murfreesboro records. And below that, I've got a crate of new arrivals to show. Can I get a copy of Rush Signals just to show it, just that one record? Because if not, I don't want to pass any more time without showing Rush Signals. Did I print off that list yet? I don't think I did. Okay. No, I hadn't pulled these. All right, Rush Signals. I opened one up. I weighed it. It came back 7.1 ounces. Do you know what that means? 200 grams, or actually 198 grams, but it's 200 grams. Or did it just say 7 ounces? I can't remember what Doug's scale read. I thought it said 7.1. This is a 200-gram version of Rush Signals. Amazing. $36.99. We opened one up about 2-3 hours ago now. First track Subdivisions. It is amazing. It is amazing how good this sounds. 200-gram Rush Signals, $36.99. We had a post. I don't have that list topped up, but there was a post in the group. There was a post in the group for that. Let me find it. Rush. Let's see. If you were on the list, you're right here. 71 comments. The last person was Bob Madon. No, let's see. Debbie Blair. Yeah, there's the list. If you commented on that post, you for sure got one. There's been a bunch of people. I've replied to everybody. It looks like we're through 33, 34, 30. We got 35 sold. 35 sold. Brad wants a Kiss Destroyer, it looks like. Is that right, Brad? You want a Kiss or no? What did he say? Pig Destroyer. What does that mean? Tillman Smoot on Rush Signals. We'll go ahead and tag that one live. If anybody else wants a copy, I recommend getting these now. That was not cheap before it came back in the print. Okay, back to the punk stuff. Let me figure out what we got in here. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Blood Upon the Altar. $44.99. Brain Dance. Brainiac. $29.99. 1995 UK. I have no idea on that one. Emperor. Wrath of the Tyrant. Emperor. Wrath of the Tyrant. $39.99. 2020 clear with red and black swirl. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and sell. Let me do a final call. James Bragg's at 90 on Hootie and the Blowfish. Brian C. also wants a Rush Signals. We need to tag those. We got to make sure we have enough for the post. Do you remember how many was delivered, Ed? Was it 50? Okay, 50. So we got plenty. We've got about, that's 30. We got about a dozen copies, because I opened one. We got about a dozen copies of Rush Signals left. We got about 12. We got about 12 copies of this left. Chris Farrar needs to put back his Greta Van Fleet. And Michael Herrera wants Brain Dance. That's sold to Michael. Michael Harrell, excuse me, Michael Harrell. Signals, if I don't have it, 200 gram. Put Mike on that down. Yes, Signals is 200 gram, confirmed. Some of these Rush restocks, we don't know until we physically get them and weigh them. There's really no indications. There's really no indications on that. Cannabis Corpse. Splatter Thrash, maybe. $29.99, Cannabis Corpse. Oi, the Rarities Volume 3, $32.99. Destructions, $34.99. Jeff H. also wants a Signals. Breakdown, the 87 demo, $19.99, Breakdown. Red in Disciplina, Stress DA, something, $29.99. So Jeff H. on Signals, we'll put you down for one. Chip Hall also wants a Signals. Now we've got less than 10 copies. Mike Massey on the Oi, which was right, where was that? Right here, Oi Rarities. That's sold to Mike Massey. Let's go ahead and sell Hootie. James Bragg, $90. If you missed it earlier, Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. Bob Reiger would like to put back his Johnny Burnett, and he needs a Signal. So you can do that, no problem. What do we got over here for auction? Chris Isaac, Forever Blue, premium vinyl pressing, 180 gram on blue vinyl. I can't remember the comps on this one. I just know I scanned it and it wasn't cheap. I'm going to put it up for a $50 start. $45 start. Chris Isaac, Forever Blue. I know it's out of print. Premium vinyl pressing on 180 gram blue vinyl. $45 start on that. And let me go ahead and put up Hawkwind, Space Ritual. Hawkwind is a 2015 remaster, and from what I've seen on the comments, this is a fantastic pressing of Hawkwind Space Ritual. This is a $65 start. Hawkwind Space Ritual, $65 start on that. Signals is $36.99. I just need to keep one of those over here on the screen. We'll just tag that. Bob, I'll just tag that for you next week, if that's okay. We'll just put that in the request, and yeah. Won't be a problem. If that's okay, we'll just put it on the next invoice. David Eberly wants a Signals. James Bragg's at 70 on Hawkwind. Yes, Cannabis is an OG. Yeah. So it looks like, I don't know how many we have left. We're getting close to 6 or 7 left now. And this is $36.99. Albert King is going to be put up for auction in just a second. Let me put Rush over here where they can see the Dalmatian. I got a lot going on. Let me get all this figured out. Let me get all this figured out first. All right, so the last one to claim a Signals was David Eberly and then Mitchell Thomas. So let's make sure we got David Eberly and Mitchell Thomas tagged for one. James Bragg is at 70 on Hawkwind. Randy, not seen on the page. I may not have it pinned. Because I posted it. Sometimes I forget to pin them. You may have to scroll through the group. If not, yeah. Okay, the link's in the Facebook chat. If not, we'll share it again. The Chris Isaac is opened. It's on blue vinyl. It is opened. Pristine. High bid's $55. Axel Horn wanted the Cannabis. Got to be careful what I say on Facebook. Brent Hall's out on Chris Isaac. Mitchell, that was our first record. Thank you, Mitchell. What a great way to start off. One of my favorite bands, Rush. Signals, that sounds fantastic, especially if you have a rock and stereo system. Be sure you message our page, email address, mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. We will invoice you from Monday, on Monday. Yes, the maggot brains are in. All right. Let me reset my brain. I gotta get all hopped up to do this punk stuff. Apathy, Never, $29.99, 1986 clear vinyl. Zyklone, made in Belgium, $39.99, 2011 Germany white vinyl. Another Kaj Alternativa, $29.99. The Extermination Hardcore Compilation, $24.99. Life's Blood, $34.99. Oi, The Resurrection. This is going to Mike Massey, unless somebody beats him to it. $34.99. Abomination, Tragedy Something, $34.99. Red and black splatter vinyl. Mike Massey gets the Oi. I did the Jedi trick. That looks like Knoxville. What do we have here? $29.99. This is Coro Speed Kills, $29.99. Killed by Death, raw, rare punk rock, 77 to 82, $29.99. Hemorrhage, Live Carnage, $34.99. BJK, A Dutch Feast, $49.99. Hawkwinds at 71. Yeah, it's a 2000. The back says 2015. So yeah, probably 15, 16. Very well made. High bid on Chris Isaac is John Young at $67. Have y'all checked that on Discogs? They're not cheap. John Young has that for $67, blue vinyl. Sean Fairweather, First on Blasphemy. Let me pull that, which was right here. Is that right, Sean? That one right there, sold to you. Mike Massey wants Killed by Death. That's sold to Mike Massey. Ryan Anderson, second. Chris Isaac, 70. Hawkwind, 75. Straight Ahead, NYC Mayhem, $24.99. Cannibal Corpse, picture disc, $34.99. Direct Action, Damage, play on word, $24.99. Direct Action, Trapped in a World, $59.99. Wound, Ingrained, $34.99. The Flesh Crawl Tapes, 91.92 by Epitaph, $34.99. Let's see. Hawkwind, 75. Chris Isaac, 75. John's out. Date and price on Coro. That one was this one right here. Date and price. 2006 USA, $29.99. Hawkwind, 76. Felix, First on Cannibal. Chris Isaacs at 80. Cryptic Slaughter, $34.99. Politics and Pleasure, Heavy Manners, $34.99. Walk Proud, 1990 USA, $34.99. Ska Records, featuring Roland Alfonso, Bim Skla Blim, $34.99, 1988 UK. Still Born, Answers Left Unquestioned, 2009 red vinyl, $34.99. And Zoots Riffs, Micro Mastodons, Idiots on the Miniature Golf Course, $34.99, 1979. Mike Massey on this right here, Ska Records. James Bragg's at 85 on Chris Isaac. And does Hawkwind come with poster sleeve? Poster sleeve. Let me take a look at it. High bid on Hawkwind, by the way, is $76. Whoop. Wow. Amazing packaging. There's the original hype sticker. Welcome to the future. Cut from the 73 Masters. I think that's why it's such a pricey reissue. The ultimate Space Rock Experience on double 180-gram vinyl in triple fold-out sleeve. Yeah, this is cut from the original masters. We had an OG not too long ago, didn't we? Okay, back up to the comments. Bertrand says, date on Direct Action Trapped. Direct Action Trapped. I remember that one right here. That was $59.99, 1985 Canadian. Randy's out on Chris Isaac. James Bragg's at $85. Jocko Belly is at $90. High bid on Hawkwind. High bid on Hawkwind is $76 to Wayne Titsworth. Pogo Attack, $34.99, 1994 USA. Boy, they made this one really hard. This may be a foreign language. Libero, I have no idea. Looks scary. $124.99. Wow, $124.99, 1984 Italy. Clear and yellow vinyl. Mike Massey first to Pogo. Colin Butler was second. Chris Isaacs at 100 and Hawkwind's at 80. Impulse, Manslaughter, Logical End, $34.99, 1989 Germany. Big Boys Wreck Collection, $39.99, 1989 USA. And Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. That's the 2LP, $29.99 for Pantera. Hawkwind's at 81, Chris Isaacs at 100. Let's see, Breakdown 13. What was Breakdown? Breakdown. Can you remind me what that is and what it looks like? And then Hawkwind 81, Scott Van Alley was first to Big. Rhonda first to Pantera. Dan Triaga second. Axel Horn third. Mark Pfeiffer fourth. Jason Kirk fifth. Daymar sixth. James Braggs at 92 on Hawkwind. Breakdown was the skateboard towards the front, right here. I will sell that to you for $15. I'll sell that to you for $15. Randy, there's something in the music business that is always true. You see how many records we move a week. We see new stuff every day. There is so much music in the world. It is crazy. Gary Samuels, sell this to Gary Samuels for $15. Anybody else on anything else in here want to make an offer? I'm wanting to sell these. Jared says Impulse 32. Sell that to Jared for $32. I am here to sell records. We have these shows set aside for tonight to sell you these records. Okay, for those that just missed out on the Pantera, here's the same thing sealed. $36.99. Vulgar Display of Power. I've got 3 copies left. 2LP remaster. They're sealed. That is the 2LP version. $36.99. I've got 3 of those if anybody wants them. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. And right behind that, I had 2 of these left. The Cult Electric Peace. The Cult Electric Peace is also $36.99. The Cult Electric Peace, $36.99. I've got 2 of those. Dan Triaga wants a Pantera. I've got 2 of those left, and I've got 2 copies of the Cult. If anybody wants those, speak now. Let's see here. Impulse 32. Mike says apathy ? Let me figure out which one that was. That's the next problem. Let's see here. Right here. Never. This is $29.99. 1986 clear vinyl. Let's see. Next comment was, do you have any more Pantera Vulgar? Right here, Greg. That is 2 copies left. That's the black vinyl. Yeah, I've been selling colored vinyl this week and last week. This is the 2LP black vinyl. 2LP black vinyl. Cryptic Slaughter. Is it colored wax? Let me find that one for you. That would be this right here. It's, I don't think so. It's black vinyl. Take 24. Sell that to Mike Massey for 24. Okay, now update on our auctions. Chris Isaac. Chris Isaac is at 100 with James Bragg. Going once, going twice. Hawkwind's at 92 with James Bragg. Going once, going twice. Jocko Benelli is at 105 on Chris Isaac. So, James, you're out on Chris Isaac, and James has the high bid on Hawkwind. Far Beyond Driven. Yes, I still have Far Beyond Driven. Ryan, I will sell you this for $30. I will sell you that for $30. All right, I'm about to grab a new crate from that Murfreesboro collection. Hope everybody's ready for that. Great stuff in that one. It's packed. It is packed. It's Pantera. This Pantera is not on colored vinyl, but the Far Beyond Driven is. The Far Beyond Driven is. James is out on Chris Isaac. And I told Ryan I'd sell him Idiots on the Miniature Golf Course for $30 if he wants it. Okay, here's a new release, and I have not shown these yet. This is for the audiophile buyer. This is Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Analog Productions, $164.99. I have not had this one yet. I'm going to keep one myself. I have Can't Buy a Thrill as well. Same price. UHQR by Analog Productions. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, $164.99. 100% all analog. $164. I need to see if Josh Cheval wants one, Linda Hasty, or Daniel Cody. I actually messaged those people, and I hadn't checked to see if they said they wanted one. They ordered a Can't Buy a Thrill from me. I've got 4 of these in stock. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, UHQR. I've got 4 of those in stock if anybody wants one. Okay, price on Far Beyond Driven, $34.99. $34.99. Sell that to Ryan Anderson for $25. Sell that to Ryan Anderson for $25. Okay, moving on. James Bragg says, I'll take a Can't Buy Thrill. Yeah, I think I ordered more of those because people were asking if I had that one. And the newest one, of course, is Countdown to Ecstasy, but here is Can't Buy Thrill. I now have 1 left. I've got 2. I've got 2. Countdown to Ecstasy. Sell that one to James Bragg. Anybody else, I've got 1 of those left. This, I can't tell you how great this sounds. I can't tell you. Words can't, you got to experience it. Chris Isaac is sold to Jocko for Jocko Belli Dante gets the Chris Isaac for $105. Dan Triaga needs to put the Pantera back. Hawkwind. Wayne Titsworth is at $93. James Bragg, you're out. Wayne Titsworth has Hawkwind for $93. $93. Let me see what else I got over here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm trying to figure out which crate. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can show these. All right, we need to get Greg Preston. There's Pantera. I should just put it right back there on the shelf. Let's get a Far Beyond Driven for Greg Preston before I forget. Greg Preston wants a Far Beyond Driven. Now, James Bragg's at 101 on Hawkwind. Albert King is a $50 start. This is a Sundazed reissue. I listened to a little bit of it last night. First track, of course, the name of the album, Born Under a Bad Sign. Fantastic blues album. I wish there was a version of this in print right now, but it's not. This is a $50 start. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. $50 start for Albert King. Sundazed, 180-gram reissue. Final call on Hawkwind, and I'll start more auctions. I got 1 more crate of new vinyl to go through, and then we'll do Murfreesboro stuff. Of course, if you missed it earlier, Rush Signals. I think we got less than 7, 6, around that many left. All these here you see are already sold. Most of these you see in the bin are already sold. 200 gram. 200 gram. We got a restock of Slayer, South of Heaven. If you don't have one of these already, Now's the time. Slayer, South of Heaven, $36.99. Pussifer, Money Shot, Your Reload. Pussifer is $33.99. I have one copy and only one copy of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, and that is on colored vinyl. That is on colored vinyl. $33.99. Tony Shore wants a Rush. Do you just want to write down his name, or do you want me to pull it on the Rushes? Yeah. Okay, Tanner's is going to take those names down. Martin Pryor on Anthrax. Albert King's at 60. Not Brent Rabley, Wayne Titsworth. I need to know if you're in or out on Hawkwind. James Bragg's at 101. James Bragg's at 101 on Hawkwind. Brian Priester, I will take a waiting list for Anthrax, but I don't know when I'll be able to get these back in. Hopefully next week, but if anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. Albert King's at 63. Van Morrison on colored vinyl. That's his band and the Street Choir. Limited edition turquoise vinyl, $28.99 for Van Morrison. And Train Drops of Jupiter. Train Drops of Jupiter, $28.99. Stephen Chesney, I'm almost positive I have your name down, but we will make sure you get one. Train Drops of Jupiter, 20th anniversary, limited edition bronze colored vinyl, $28.99. Back in stock is the Palace Press. The Palace Press of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That is a 2LP, 45 RPM pressed at Palace, $59.99. $59.99. Okay, so Albert King, 65. David Schroeder wants on the Anthrax waiting list, Fistful of Metal. Randy Davis, first to Van Morrison. Mike Cochran, 67 on Albert King. Greg Stone, first to Train. Only have one copy. So that means we'll have to put James Bragg and Dave Mars on a waiting list. Sean Fairweather on Slayer. Sell that to Sean Fairweather. Chad Holder, Pussifer is Money Shot, Your Reload. And then the regular Money Shot album is coming out, I think, next week. $33.99. David Johnson on Fleetwood Mac. Is that for the Palace pressing of Rumors? If so, I have one of those left. That's so to David Johnson. And then Pussifer, V is for Viagra, the remixes. That is $33.99. Before I show that, let me hold that for a second. Hawkwind, I'm going to do it a 15-second final call. Hawkwind is James Bragg's for 101. Final call on that one. Okay, Dave Mars on Pussifer. Who asked? Chad has dibs if he wants one. If not, Dave Mars, you can let me know if you want Money Shot or V. And he does want both. So we'll make sure Chad doesn't want one or the other, or he doesn't want that first one. If not, those are both sold to Dave Mars. Dennis Nelson wants a Slayer, South of Heaven. And Michael Nass out on Albert King. Albert King, Mike Cochran has that for $67. Sundays, Born Under a Bad Time. Can you get more of Van Morrison? I have another one. Jamie, if you want one, it's yours right now. I have a feeling you do want it. I'll go ahead and tag you for it. I'm going to end these at the same time. Albert King, 67, Hawkwind, 101. So I can put up two new ones and kind of take a pause for a second. Not before I sell Ben Sharp a Slayer. I have a waiting list for that. I'll make sure no one gets tagged twice. If you do, just let us know and we'll take it off. But I do have a waiting list for that, I'm pretty sure. But I have plenty more of those. Okay, I have the Palace pressing of Rumors, and I have the single LP of Rumors. This is only $31.99. Also $31.99 is Prince Purple Rain. That is the 2015 remaster foil cover overseen by Prince, and it includes the poster, Purple Rain. I don't know why I just have one of those. I need a bunch of them. $31.99 for Purple Rain. This is a Smashing Pumpkins unofficial. That is a live show from 1998, Toronto, and other live bonus tracks. Smashing Pumpkins, The Beautiful People, $36.99. Ben Sharp says I might be on that Slayer list. I think you might be too. We'll set some of those aside and double check that. But yeah, I've got to tag those. I went ahead and grabbed some of these so I could show them tonight. Let's see. Dave Mars wants a Smashing Pumpkins. The difference on Fleetwood Mac, sound quality. This is a 2LP. This is one of the best sounding records ever made, and I stand by that. This sounds unbelievable. Sounds like Fleetwood Mac is in the room with you if you have the right equipment. That's pressed at Palace. It's on 2 LPs. It plays at 45 RPM. Palace is a pressing plant in Germany. very high quality stuff. And then this is a single LP. This still sounds great, still sounds fantastic, but this right here is one of the best sounding. I have sold a lot of these. I've sold a lot of these. Okay, so Damar's got Smashing Pumpkins. Stephen Tuttle's at 70 on Albert King. Mike says he's out. Stephanie, let me know. Stephanie wants the Palace one. Sell that to Stephanie. And the Smashing Pumpkins is The Beautiful People. The Beautiful People Toronto broadcast. That is a live unofficial from the Smashing Pumpkins. $36.99. $36.99. All right, Hawkwind is sold to James Bragg for $101. Final call on Albert King. I'll go ahead and put up some new auctions. I don't know if I do have, I should have plenty more. Let me find my auction crate. Let me see what I got over here. Let's see here. Let me show some of these as a quick bite now. Oh, Motorhead. Yeah, Motorhead. Let me also show some of these as a quick bite now. I think some of this is from that Dallas collection. Cocksparrow, Here We Stand, $24.99. 2009 with CD, red and blue vinyl, $24.99. The Vandals, Slippery When Eel, $49.99 for the Vandals. The Business, Saturday's Heroes, $59.99, 1985 UK. The Business, Saturday's Heroes. Lyle Lovett, $39.99. Lyle Lovett and his large band, $39.99. And up for auction is Motorhead, No Remorse. Motorhead, No Remorse. The cover on this is about VG minus overall. It does have some spine and shelf wear. Motorhead has the original inner sleeves. The vinyl is EX Plus, pretty close to, yeah, we'll call that EX Plus overall on the Motorhead. I mean, it's going to be very close to near mint minus on with that one side. And this is going to be a $30 start. 2LP Motorhead, No Remorse, $30 start. Yes, I can get more Palace pressings. David, yes, you did get one. And if anybody wants on the Palace waiting list, let me know. Chris Farrar on Lyle Lovett. That's sold to Chris. Pearl Jam Unplugged. Now, this is an unofficial. This is one of our best-selling records. Pearl Jam Unplugged, the MTV Unplugged. Now, this isn't an official version, but there's two things good about this. Number one, it's on colored vinyl. It should be on red colored vinyl. Number two, it's the complete concert. It's the complete concert of Pearl Jam Unplugged. We've got two of those available, or excuse me, that's a 2LP. We've got 5 of those available, $39.99. Motorhead 40, Motorhead 45, Pearl Jam sold to Stephanie Harder, Robert Johnson on Pearl Jam, Damar's on Pearl Jam, and I've got 2 of those left. I have sold a lot of these. All right, also, Albert King is sold to Stephen Tuttle. Stephen Tuttle gets the Albert King for $70. Hobbit on Motorhead is $46. Ron Duffield on Pearl Jam. If anybody's a first-time buyer, please let me know. We will recognize you're a first-time buyer, and we will need a message from you. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address. We invoice you on Monday, $7 and limited shipping. Pearl Jam. Man, I like Black. When he's doing that version of Black, he hits a couple notes and it gives me goosebumps. Eddie Vedder, Pearl Jam. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. Y'all see that? Whew, what a voice. All right, so that one I think is Ron's, the one I'm holding. Then we need to give Fred Carnell one, and now we need to take a waiting list. I'm definitely, I usually order these 20 at a time. I can't believe I didn't even have any in our Pearl Jam bin. $39.99. That one's Fred's, and I think Kelly Cook was the last person, and we need to put Kelly on a waiting list if that's okay, Kelly. Let's also make sure, do I get that unplugged? Occasionally. One of our distributors sometimes have them in stock, sometimes they get gone, and then sometimes we don't see them too often. Motorhead's at 70. Somebody asked about a Smashing Pumpkins. Do we have Mitchell Thomas? Okay. I didn't pull one for Mitchell. I have one Smashing Pumpkins left. Thank you, Mitchell. Kelly Cook wants on that Pearl Jam waiting list. Anybody else, let me know. High bid on Motorhead, 75. Your mic is chirping like a sparrow every now and then. I may need to change them out. Let me go ahead and be plugging this one in so it can be charging. Okay. Wrong mic. Is everything? Let's see here. Josh Ragland on Pearl Jam and Motorhead's at 75. Okay, next record is Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $36.99. I have two of them. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. Yes, if you've already if you have sent us a message, you're good. You're in our system. You're good. You're in the system. $36.99. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch, $24.99 for Jason Isbell, $24.99. I've only got one of these. I'm sorry. Iron Maiden, Flight 666, the original soundtrack. Boy, I wouldn't get on an airplane if it was flight number 666. Would you, Doug? No, that sounds dangerous. $36.99, Iron Maiden. It was like, your flight to Dallas, Flight 666. I'd be like, Tanner, we're going to catch the next plane. $36.99. Okay, Motorhead, 75. Jerry Stone wants Tedeschi Trucks Band. Let me make a note of that. When I say me make a note of that, Tanner's making notes for me. By the way, we've got Ed here tonight. Doug's in the back shipping. We got 4 people here now. Me, Chad Williams, Tanner Hackett, Ed, Beck, Doug Page. We're all doing something to help you buy records. We're servicing you right now. Ryan Foster on Judas Priest. Motorhead 77, Motorhead 80. And let me figure out where we're at. First, Ryan Anderson said price on the Vandals. The Vandals, Slippery When Ill, is a 1988 U.S. press, $49.99. $49.99. Okay, then, so here's the Iron Maiden. Dakota, if you want this, it's yours. If you pass, it's sold to Kelly Cook. And I think that's the order. So somebody's going to end up with this, either Dakota or Kelly, Iron Maiden. Next record, Rancid, Indestructible, $36.99. 2 LP, Rancid, $36.99. Crash Test Dummies. I have a feeling I don't have enough of these. God Shuffled His Feet. Crash Test Dummies, $36.99 for Crash Test Dummies, $36.99. Motorhead. Last bid I seen on Motorhead was with Rhonda Drar, $77 on Motorhead. No Remorse. That is up for bid. Motorhead, No Remorse. Daymars on Crash Test Dummies. I actually listened to this. I haven't opened one of the vinyl I'm talking about on streaming on iTunes. I was like, I've sold so many of these. Kelly Cook gets the Iron Maiden. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull. This has a great song on it called Super Soaker. $41.99. Yeah, it's the first track. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull. I haven't had that in quite some time. $41.99. One copy of Dire Straits, $31.99. And the New Kids on the Block, 30th anniversary double picture disc. Double picture disc, $41.99. $41.99. Okay. I have not seen the Colts yet. I don't think the red vinyl has shipped yet. I don't think the red vinyl has shipped to me yet. So no Colts this week. No Colts this week. If you did buy a Melancholy box set, those will be on this week's and Siamese Dream. Okay. Let's go through this crate one more time. Final call on Motorhead we got a new bid on Motorhead. Woods Felix is at $80. I missed that one. Rhonda was at $77. Woods Felix has this for $80. Woods Felix, I repeat, Woods Felix has that for $80. So here's what's left in that crate. Rush Signals, we couldn't have too many left. I don't think we do. $36.99. Slayer, South of Heaven, we couldn't have too many left. $36.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the standard LP, $31.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $31.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Live Unofficial, $36.99. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $36.99. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch, $24.99. Rancid, Indestructible, $36.99. Crash Test Dummies, $36.99. God Shuffled His Feet. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull, $41.99. Dire Straits, $31.99. And New Kids on the Block, $41.99. Yes, we still have Gish. Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $39.99. Yes, John Lee Hooker will be on this week's invoice. Let's do a crate from the Murfreesboro collection. Let's do a crate from the Murfreesboro collection. Great stuff. Let me just find it over here. What do we have here? That was what was left of our auction material for tonight. And let's see here. Oh yeah, that Matthew Sweet record we showed last night, I actually can get that. I think it's called Girlfriend, Music on Vinyl. I can get Music on Vinyl, Matthew Sweet. So if anybody wants that one, go ahead and let me know right now. They're going to be, I think, $54.99 or $49.99. I will definitely make a post if you need to wait. Yes, Rush is 200 gram. Axel Horn wants a Kings of Leon, $41.99. Axel Horn, Kings of Leon. So do you. Yes, Rush is 200 gram. Gary Samuel says Megadeth. The only Sean Fairweather wants a Gish. I have 2 copies of Gish left. I also have Adore. I have 4 Smashing Pumpkins albums in stock right now. Gish, Adore, Siamese Dream, and I think I have 2 Melancholy box sets left. 2 or 3. Jason, your last name is pronounced, I don't know. I'm going to say Jason Yu. Jason Yu, if you're a first-time buyer, congratulations. You have just picked up an amazing piece of music. I don't know if you've bought from us before or not, so thank you. He has. Okay. We have a waiting list going right now for Rush Fly By Night, but you have to go. Wayne Carr Crash Test Dummies was $36.99. Second-time buyer, thank you. We have a lot of comments on Rush Fly By Night. Everybody went to there. Let me post that. There it is. Right, by the way, their cheapest on Discogs right now was $95. $95. We have them for $36.99. I hope I get in a lot more, but I don't know if I will or not. Let's see. I don't know if I post it here, I don't know if everybody can click on it or not. I'll try it, but there it is. I don't know if y'all can click on that after I post it or not, but there's the group. I don't know if you can from YouTube or Facebook. I have no idea. Let me see here. Second-time buyer. Tony Shore wants a Crash Test Dummy, and so does Wayne Carr. So, yeah, Fly By Night will be in next week. So, it will be a week from Monday. It will be a week from Monday before y'all get those. There's Crash Test Dummies. Those are sold to Wayne and Tony Shore. And Tanner says, keep this one over here. Yes, we got to tag all those. We don't have too many of those left, I don't think. Okay, Murfreesboro collection. I hope everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and sell. Well, Wood says 81. It's yours, Rhonda. What happened? This is sold to Woods Felix for $80, unless I missed something. Woods Felix, you get that for $80. If you want to Rush Fly By Night, you have to go comment on that post, because that's how we keep order. First come, first serve on that post. Otherwise, it's chaotic for us. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. In this collection here, has a lot of 180 gram, beautiful remasters, reissues, great looking stuff. Mint, pristine. First is Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, 180 gram, $24.99. I'm not going to try to show too many of the same artists at once. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $29.99. Another 180 gram remaster. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $29.99 on that. Elton John was $24.99. The Insiders, Ghost on the Beach, $14.99. Gold stamp promo. Brent Hall first to Billy Idol. Woods Felix did get the Motorhead for $80, it looks like. How do you comment if you don't have a Facebook? We can take down your name. It's just going to be, we'll just have to get you worked in whenever I make the list. But yeah, sorry, our pre-orders are only really compatible with Facebook. We don't have any other way to do it. It's too complicated to do it on a website, too much hassle. So we just do it on Facebook. But you can comment right now, and we will put you on the extended list. That is about a $100 record before it came back into print. We've got a shipment coming for $36.99. But we can get you worked in on the list. Don't shoot me. I'm only the piano player. Another Elton John 180 gram. That is $29.99. $29.99. In Excess, Listen Like Thieves. NXS is $29.99. This Murfreesboro stuff is immaculate. I'm going to try to do a bunch more for tomorrow night. I'm going to try to have 4, 5 crates ready for tomorrow night's show. I still got the jazz to go through. He had blues. He had country, rap, and hip-hop, more rock. I'm going to try to get into some other genres tonight for tomorrow night's sale. NXS, $29.99. That is an OG. That's an OG. Honky Chateau, there's a 50th anniversary coming out of this. This is $29.99. This is a 2017 remaster. Rocket Man, $29.99 for Honky Chateau. What else we got in here? Joe Jackson. I thought this was a reissue. It's actually an OG. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, $14.99. Dana wants a Melancholy. Yes, they're $199.99. Those will be invoiced this week. I'll put down your name. Melancholy box set. I don't have too many of those left. I only got 20, and I think we sold 16 or 17 in the post. And then we had 2 people comment live. Dana, you might have got one of the last ones. Edward, I've got you on Elton John. Let me know which one you want. Let me know which one you want. I've got you down for Honky Chateau. There's 2 others in here you can have. Did you guys sell the blue crate from the flip video? No, I still have all that stuff. That's the Run the Jewels. Where is that stuff? I forgot about that stuff. That might be behind the counter or it's right here. Let me figure out what this is right here. That's punk stuff I've already went through. Yeah, I did. I read a message, but I know what they're talking about because somebody asked for that Run the Jewels earlier. I've got 3 or 4 more crates of stuff I hadn't been through before. Let me figure out where that is right quick because that was all like, that was from last night stuff he priced, the punk, and then he priced that stuff. We got a lot of records somewhere if I just got to find them. Yeah, there was 3 crates last night. They're probably back in the office. I'll go look for those in just a second. We don't need them right now. But that's where the Run the Jewels and that Some. What was that record everybody's been asking about? Some. I knew it was pricey. It was in that one bin. I haven't seen those in 24 hours. They're around here somewhere. Sorry if we seem unorganized sometimes. We have about 100 million LPs. And a lot of times I don't know where stuff is. Yeah, sometimes I have no idea. We misplace stuff very easily. Okay. Let's see. Edward got Elton John, and then Wyatt Akins first to Joe Jackson. Wyatt Akins first to Joe Jackson. Chris Farrar was second. Rhonda first to NXS. Edward says also want the piano player, so also go ahead and pull this one for Edward. And let's see. Okay, Elton John Caribou is $19.99. Elton John Caribou, $19.99. NXS Shabu Shuba, there's another NXS, $19.99. Elton John Caribou is also 180 gram. NXS is $29.99. $29.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, greatest hits on Walmart exclusive red vinyl, $29.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, greatest hits red vinyl, $29.99. Sold to Michael Nath. Any Foo Fighters live or imports? I think we have that live acoustic. I also assembled a crate of new vinyl that y'all hadn't seen in a long time. Fred second on Joan Jett, Tim Holloway third. So we still got NXS, Elton John, Insiders, and another Elton John. Let me pull something from up front here. Journey. This is an OG. Look into the future. Journey is $24.99. Look into the future. Journey, that is $24.99. Look into the future, $24.99. Wyatt first on NXS. Next is Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane, music on vinyl pressing of After Bathing at Baxter's. And that is $24.99. After Bathing at Baxter's. Greg Preston first to Journey. Tracy McFadden second. I'll go ahead and show the third NXS album in the crate, The Swing. This is also an OG press, like new condition, $29.99. We have a box set of Richard Thompson Steel, and that was, I can't remember, I didn't put a sticker on it because I didn't want to put it on the box. I didn't have a sleeve. $29.99. Richard Thompson Steel, $29.99. Elton John self-titled, another 180 gram remaster, $29.99 for Elton John self-titled. And Joe Jackson Night and Day, Joe Jackson, $14.99. Toby Grimm getting the other NXS. Michael Nath first to Elton John. Joe Jackson, Night and Day is available. And this is a very nice Bad Reputation. $29.99. OG copy. Looks unplayed. $29.99. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. Let me go grab a crate out of the office. I'm trying to find where some records were that I need to pull. Let me find those. Okay, I found what I was looking for, but I can't get them up here right now. It's 3 crates. The first one on top is a red crate with Motorhead as the last record. That whole stack is stuff that is next on the agenda. But I do have punk stuff up here already, so. Well, the stack, the 3 crates we need, the one on top is a red crate. No, we need all 3 of them. Yeah. Okay, Tracy Tallman, first to Joan Jett. Tracy Tallman, first to Joan Jett. Fred, second. Ryan Anderson, third. We have 1 Motley Crue box set. Yes, Bob McKinney, fourth on Joan Jett. Doug Jefferson on RT. Doug Jefferson, RT. What was RT? I'm not for sure. Okay, Jefferson, let me know on that, Doug Jefferson. Let me, oh, that might be Richard Thompson right here. That's so to Doug Jefferson. Blows Against the Empire, Jefferson Starship. Record Store Day, celebrating 50th anniversary of Blows Against the Empire. Limited edition, 3,000, $24.99. $24.99. Doug Jefferson, Richard Thomas got that pulled. Joe Jackson sold to Alice Lowry. And let's see, Journey. Journey Escape, Walmart exclusive clear vinyl. $19.99 for Journey Escape, Walmart exclusive clear vinyl. And another Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow, $29.99. That's a Sunday's reissue. Surlistic Pillow. Michael Church, first to Journey Escape, the Walmart clear vinyl exclusive. The other Joe Jackson is Jumpin' Jive, $14.99. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, $14.99. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. Jewel, Pieces of You. We all call human nature. In actuality, it's human habit. That is $64.99. Jewel, Pieces of You. Music on vinyl pressing, $64.99. Billy Joel's 52nd Street. That's an OG, $14.99. Edward Star Wars on JA. Jefferson Airplane. I'm going to pull you Surlistic Pillow. Let me know if that's not right. And we have Billy Joe Glass Houses, Walmart exclusive blue vinyl, $24.99. Walmart exclusive blue vinyl, $24.99. Let me pause there for just a second. We got 2 Billy Joels. Whoever's first can let me know which one you want. Let me go ahead and get some auctions rolling. Check out this amazing soundtrack. Japanese OG, Back to the Future. Check out the obi on this record. It takes up a third of the cover. This is Back to the Future, Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. Near mint pristine Japanese pressing of Back to the Future soundtrack. Has the Japanese insert with it. Very nice. And really cool cover with an amazing obi. Back to the Future. That is a $65 start. $65 start. Back to the Future. Okay, first to Billy Joel was Dan Rice. Dan can have dibs on 52nd Street or Glass Houses. Dan, your pick on either one of those. We'll figure out which one Dan wants. $29.99 is the price on that. Next is Chad Holder, then Colin Butler, then Austin, then Chad, then Colin, then Ryan, and then Chris, and then Austin. And Dan Rice wants 52nd Street. All right, so Dan was first to 52nd Street. That means who was second? Chad Holder, he also wanted 52nd Street. Colin Butler, looks like he also wanted 52nd Street. That means Glass Houses go to Ryan Foster. Ryan Foster. Next, Billy Joe Piano Man, $19.99. Billy Joe Piano Man. Nice copy, $19.99. Back to the Future. High bid is $65 with Cameron Nance. Tony Shore, you're out. Cameron Nance was in first. Cameron Nance was in first. Bear Sonic Journal, Big Brother and the Holding Company. That is Janice Joplin, pressed at RTI, $39.99. Janice Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company. That is pressed $39.99. Michael Nath first to the Piano Man. That's sold to Michael Nath. Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, $19.99. Ball of Fire, Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, perfect copy, $19.99. Final call on Back to the Future at $65. Final call, $65, Cameron Nance. Jay Giles, Monkey Island. Jay Giles is $19.99 for Monkey Island. The other Big Brother and the Holding Company is pressed at RTI. It's the mono version, pressed at RTI, just $24.99. That is near mint, like new condition. Randy Scarborough first on Tommy James and the Shondells. Okay, so I'm going to get into a pocket of Jay Giles Band. Please comment the name of the album. Bob McKinney, you were second on Tommy James. Back to the Future 67. More or Less was first to Big Brother. More or Less, you can have Bear Sonic Journals, the live, or you can have Cheap Thrills. Let me know. Michael Church was 7. Tony Shore is at 67 on Back to the Future. Tony Shore is at 67 on Back to the Future. Next, Japanese Auction. Another soundtrack. I've never had this one either. Jaws. Original motion picture soundtrack with Obi. How cool. $55 start on the Jaws soundtrack. Near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's so much of this stuff I need to get pictured and posted on Facebook to let people know we're selling it, and we simply do not have time. There's the Japanese insert. $55 start on the Jaws. Japanese pressing. Very, very cool. Didn't know that even existed. More or Less wants the Cheap Thrills. Next. So the Jay Giles, be sure you comment the name of the album. Sanctuary, $14.99. Most of these are OGs, and they're like new condition, $14.99. Jerry Stone's at $55 on Jaws. Cameron Nance, let me know if you're in or out on Back to the Future. Jay Giles Band Showtime, $14.99 on Jay Giles Band Showtime. Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. This is a reissue, but they made it on red vinyl. They did make it on red vinyl. That is on red vinyl, $24.99. And Love Stinks, and that's an OG, $14.99. $14.99. Cameron's out on Back to the Future. Tony Shore has that for $67, going twice, going 3 times. Jerry Stone's in on Jaws at $55, going twice, going 3 times. Now, somebody just a moment ago asked about Kansas. That's what's coming up. Same thing. You got to comment the name of the album. We've got a bunch of them. This one is self-titled or ST. If you want this one, self-titled or ST, this is their debut album in shrink wrap, $19.99. Perfect copy. Tim Holloway on Sanctuary, Jay Giles Band. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Austin Cokel first on Kansas, self-titled. That's sold to Austin. Now, the rest of them are normal claims. This is 180 gram We Are Vinyl. This is a 180 gram remaster of Kansas, Point of No Return. That is $19.99. 180 gram, Point of No Return in shrink wrap. Song for America is $19.99. This is a beautiful copy. Song for America, Kansas, $19.99. And I've never had this one before, or I've never seen this before. The Prelude Implicit, Kansas, $34.99. Kansas is $34.99. Bob McKinney wants Point of No Return. That's sold to Bob McKinney. And we have Kansas Leftoverture. Leftoverture is $24.99. Leftoverture, $24.99. Edward first to Prelude. Chris Kirkley second. Dan Rice is at 60 on Jaws. And 2 for the Show. 2 for the Show is $19.99. 2LP live Kansas album. Jerry Stone, you're out on Jaws. I'm at the end of the crate, so let me end the other auction. Tony Shore gets Back to the Future for $67. Dan Rice is at 60 on Jaws. Jerry Stone, 5 more seconds, and that would have been sold to you. Austin Cokel wants 2 for the Show. Chris Gardner wants a Greta Van Fleet Anthem. No, I still got those. Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Let me show those one more time. These came back in stock this week. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. $36.99. Heading out, Doug?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Shipping will resume Monday.
Shipping will resume Monday.
Don't have tracking it hasn't shipped.
If you don't have tracking, it hasn't shipped.
Please reference Chad's post where there was 3 cards instead of 2 this week.
Please reference Chad's post where we sold a record amount of records. Thank you. Okay, Greta Van Fleet, Chris Gardner, if you want one, so do you. If anybody else don't have one, these will disappear very soon. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. I'm going to lay that right over there. Joshua Sparks wants Left Overture. Final Call on Jaws for $60. And Edward Star Wars gets the Elton John Caribou. Someone asked earlier for this record. I hope they're still watching. Let me show this. I've got 2 more Greta Van Fleet albums in stock. If you want one, comment the name of the album. Let me show them right now. We have From the Fires. If you want this one, put Greta Van Fleet Fire. I've got plenty of them. That is $36.99. Greta Van Fleet From the Fires, $36.99. And then we have their newest album, The Battle at Garden's Gate. 2 LP white vinyl indie exclusive, $44.99. White vinyl indie exclusive of Greta Van Fleet, The Battle at Garden's Gate, $44.99. Andy Wade wants Monkey Island from Jay Giles Band. That's sold to Andy Wade. Yes, Night Songs. No, Long Cold Winter came in. We're still waiting on Night Songs. Long Cold Winter came in. If you hadn't got a tracking number, that means it hadn't shipped, and you will get a tracking number on Monday or Tuesday for the order you paid for this week. We sold more records and had more customers than ever before last week, and guess what? Once again, we're going to do the same thing this week, especially with all these restocks coming in. All right, Jaws is sold for $60 to Dan Rice. Let me put up a couple new auctions before I go back through this crate one more time. I wish I knew who asked for that Greta Van Fleet earlier, because there it is. I don't think we took down that name. We might can find it later. Let me put up some more stuff for auction. Oh my gosh, this is a good crate. We'll go through this crate next. This is a check condition crate. First, let me put up Dokken, Back for the Attack. We have Dokken, Back for the Attack. This is a VG Plus copy for a $35 start. We auctioned off a mint one, I think, last night or the night before. Not a bad looking VG Plus copy at all. Not a bad looking VG Plus copy at all. There's about a 7 to 10 day waiting period right now until we get our shipping department expanded. We're about to remodel the store. It's going to take some upgrades, but if you pay on Monday, it may be next Monday before you get it shipped. That's just where we're at right now. Dokken is Back for the Attack. Dan Triaga's at $38. That's a VG Plus copy. I'll take the Hum record sold yesterday. I have not shown that yet. I'll put that up right now. It's in one of these crates I'm working out of. Chris Gardner, I've got you down for Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. That's the one I have you down for. Dokken's at $38. Next is Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. Let's go through this crate one more time. 180 gram remaster, fantastic album, $24.99. Insiders, Ghost on the Beach, $14.99, gold stamp promo. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, music on vinyl, $24.99. Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire. That is limited record store day of 3,000 on green marbled vinyl. Green marbled vinyl, $24.99. Let me show that one more time, or let me show it for the first time. Check that out. Jefferson Airplane, green marbled vinyl, $24.99. That was a record store day. Dan Triaga has Dokken for $38, going twice, going 3 times. Dokken's at $38, going twice, going 3 times. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, $14.99. Jewel, Pieces of You, music on vinyl, $64.99. Bear Sonic Journal is $39.99. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Jay Giles Band, $14.99. Jay Giles Band Bloodshot, $24.99. Jay Giles Band Love Stings, $14.99. And Kansas Song for America, $19.99. All right, let me go through that crate. Let me pull out that Hum record, and then that crate that we posted on Facebook that I think y'all been waiting for now for 48 hours. Let me find that right now. Let me make sure that wasn't this check condition bin. And I will find that one. Yeah, this is it right there. I knew it was green. Let me find that record. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I got these crates. Let me do a little arranging before we have a natural disaster over here. Let's see here. All right. $275 start and a $65 start. I'll give you details in just a second. First, Dan Triaga gets the docking for $38. That's sold to Dan Triaga. Let me look through this crate. Let me take y'all off camera for a second. I don't want anybody getting any head starts. Let me see what's in here. We'll auction that one. Let me see what we got in here. We'll definitely auction that one. That. Okay. Let's see what else we got in here. All right. No peaks on this crate. All right. Let's see here. Richard Group says blows against the Empire. Why does that sound so familiar? Who is that? Blows against. Was that in the last crate? Do you have another copy?
Jefferson Airplane.
Jefferson Airplane. Yes. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Jefferson Airplane. Yes. He wants the one that was on marbled vinyl right here. Yes. Okay. This is sold to Rich Group. Yes, that's just some kind of Christmas teddy bear cookie jar. We have 2 copies of Gish left, $39.99. Okay, so these auctions, we have Run the Jewels is a 2015 teal vinyl. 2015 teal vinyl, Run the Jewels 2, perfect copy. $65 start. Run the Jewels 2. Perfect copy. Beautiful cover. $65 start. This hum record is quite pricey. I've got it stickered. 1995 green vinyl. $275 start. $275 start on hum. You'd prefer an astronaut. $275 start on that. Let's pull a Gish. I've got 1 copy of Smashing Pumpkins Gish left. $275 on hum. That's sold to Rich Group. Let me show that on screen. 1 copy of that album left, $39.99. Here's a couple things I pulled for auction. I'll do those in just a second. All right, this crate is pretty incredible. Let's go through it. First come, first serve. And first record is $24.99. School of 7 Bells, Face to Face on High Places. That is in shrink wrap with hype sticker, clear laser etch, 12-inch EP, $24.99. We're looking for a $65 start on Run the Jewels. Gloria was in first. The Kings of Leon sale yesterday. I was watching yesterday's auction by mistake. Kings of Leon. No, only by the night we still have that. Only by the night we still have that. Chiodos, $79.99. 2007 orange vinyl. 2007 orange vinyl. Chiodos. That's called Bone Palace Ballet. Bone Palace Ballet, $79.99. Hurricane, $44.99. This is sealed, 1988 sealed Hurricane, $44.99. Hurricane, that is sealed, $44.99. $49.99. This is Crass, Best Before. What's that say? Let me check the label. I can't make it out. That is, Mike Massey knows what it is. That's sold, it's Crass. Okay. That is sold to Mike Massey. Run the Jewels is at $67. The Texas Instruments, $24.99. The Texas Instruments. This might be from that Texas band Ben we had. The Texas Instruments, $24.99. $44.99. The Telephones, Vibration Change. The Telephones is $44.99. $44.99. Chris DeMoss gets Texas Instruments. Tanner, that one was $24.99. Chris DeMoss. A 2011 press. $174.99. $174.99 from 2011. Steel Panther Balls Out. And that is the 2011 press. That is the 2011. $174.99 on that. Riot Live is $34.99. Riot Live on the red Electra label. This is a bin of all kinds of different stuff, David. I posted this as a flip video on Facebook a couple days ago. Brent Hall, You're Out on Run the Jewels at 68. Crocus, One Vice at a Time. Crocus is $24.99. One Vice at a time, $24.99 on Crocus. I have no idea. $39.99 from 1998 Sub Oslo. These are actually from Dallas and not that Austin collection. Sub Oslo, $39.99. Rough Cut is $24.99. Rough Cut, Warner Brothers, $24.99. Judas Priest, $59.99. Original picture disc of Screaming for Vengeance. $59.99 from 1982. Brent Hall on Sub. That is Sub Oslo. That's sold to Brent Hall. All right, Brent, who was bidding on Run the Jewels? Brent, you're out on Run. Oh, he is out on Run the Jewels. So final call to Gloria for $68. Final call to Gloria for $68. If anybody wants to buy Hum, it's a $275 buy it now. $275 buy it now. You'd prefer to be an astronaut. We had that marked for more than that. 1995 green vinyl. If anybody wants it, $275 on Hum. Brandon Jackson wants Rough Cut. Tanner, that one was $24.99 to Brandon Jackson. The other Judas Priest picture disc is the Best of Judas Priest, $39.99. The Best of Judas Priest, $39.99. And Hard Choir. Hard Choir is $24.99. Gold stamp promo. Hard Choir. Backstreet. Well, that feels funny. Is this a UK pressing? Well, it's got a sharp edge on it. That is sold to Mike Massey. That is $24.99. And Walt Cruz gets Telephone. That's sold to Walt Cruz. $24.99. And yes, this one was $44.99. Telephones to Walt Cruz. Okay. Gloria gets Run the Jewels for $68. For auction is Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. This has the flip up. Let me show it to you. Has the flip up like a manhole street thing. Gimmick top cover. Near mint vinyl. That is a $25 start. That is a $25 start. Looks like it's never been punched now. $25 start on Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Regina says, I'm so sorry, wrong person. Randy Scarborough wants Judas Priest. And I've got a Crocus up for auction here. This is Alive and Screaming. $25 start on that. Crocus Alive and Screaming. $25 start. Twisted Sister, $26.25. Crocus is also a $25 start. The Mission. The Mission is $24.99. God's Own Medicine. The Mission, UK. God's Own Medicine. In shrink wrap and hype sticker. $24.99. What do we have here? Saig Sputnik Love Missile. That is $14.99. $14.99. Twisted Sister, $26.25, now $30. Michael Ling on Mission UK. That one was $24.99. Crocus is at $25. Craig was second on Mission. Cameron also bid $25 on Crocus. Walt was third on the Mission. And Mike Massey was first to the Sputnik here. Yes, Walt second, Chris third, Colin fourth, Chuck Wilson fifth. Wow. I need some water before long. All I've had is Monster today. Right, Ed? Yeah. Room temperature Monster. Tastes delicious. Okay. Converse Conversion Records presents The Voice of Thousands hardcore compilation, sealed from 1990, $34.99. Sealed from 1990, $34.99. Wasp, Blank Like a Beast. Animal, Blank Like a Beast. White vinyl from 1984, $49.99. This is the white vinyl, $49.99. Wasp. Crocus is at 26 with Andy Wade. Crocus is at 26 with Andy Wade, going once, going twice. Twisted Sisters is at 30 with Bob Riger, going twice, going 3 times. Ron Duffield, first to the Wasp. That's on white vinyl. The Judies, Washarama, $64.99. The Judies, Washarama, $64.99. Wasted Talent Records. Title in Limbo, $39.99. The Residents and the Ronaldo something. The Loaf. That is $39.99. Mike Massey first to Judy. Bob Riger gets Twisted Sister for $30. Come out and play. That's sold to Bob Riger. Crocus. Andy Wade has this for $26. Final call on Crocus, Alive and Screaming. Next auction. Bon Jovi. Japanese pressing of 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Pristine Japanese pressing of Bon Jovi. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a $55 start. Near mint, pristine, Japanese pressing of Bon Jovi. There's the lyric insert. There's the cover and obi. $55 start. Fred's at 27 on Crocus. King Diamond, Them. This is a 2014 press sealed, $54.99. $54.99, 2014. The Clams, Exile on Lake Street, $34.99. Live at CBGB's, $24.99. The DBs, Like This, $29.99. The DBs and the Virgins, $29.99 from 1983. Mike Massey first to the Clams. The Clams, $34.99. James Bragg on KD. And that was, let me make sure, King Diamond. That sold to James Bragg. Mike Massey on Live at CBGB's. And Mike Massey on the Virgins. Those are all sold. And Walt Cruz first on the DBs. Brandon Jackson said he'll sell the sealed Hurricane. Or he'll take the sealed Hurricane. Sold to Brandon Jackson. Insted, Bonds of Friendship, 1988 with inserts, $99.99. $99.99. Instead, why am I saying that weird? Instead, Bonds of Friendship, that is sold first to Mike Massey. Let me go through those one more time. I got to tell Tanner, I got to get all those figured out one more time and go through some prices. Mike Massey was first to the Clams. That was $34.99. And then next was James Bragg on King Diamond. That was $54.99. CBGB's was, that was Live. That was sold to Mike Massey for $24.99. And then first to the Virgins. First to the Virgins was Mike Massey as well. And I think I said, yeah, $29.99 on that one. Then we had DB's. Mike Massey was first to that as well. Same price, $29.99. And then the sealed Hurricane is sold to Brandon Jackson, and that was $44.99. I did say on the DBs, he asked Mike, Walt says Mike was first. Mike said check it, he was. How much is that last one, Brandon Jackson? $44.99. And then Instead, that one is claimed to Mike Massey first for $99.99, and Sean Fairweather was second. Okay. Sorry. Some of these I was going to auction tonight. I will go ahead and went through the bid. So I'm having to take them a little bit slower so Tanner can catch prices as we're pulling them out. And I'm telling him prices. Andy's trying to keep track of names, and I'm trying to keep track of bids. So as you see, I'm doing these a little bit slower. Final call on Crocus, though. Andy Wade has that for $28. No bid yet on Bon Jovi. I'm looking for a $55 start. Looking for a $55 start. And Sean Fairweather wants the Conversation comp, and that one was $34.99. Yes, that was $34.99. Okay. Next record is $44.99, 76% uncertain, estimated monkey time. $44.99 from 1984. $54.99 for, this is the, Rodney. Someone will claim it before I can even get it spit out. Includes hits by the Bengals and Vandals. Price tag. Rodney on the Radio, Volume 3. That's what I'm trying to say. Rodney on the Radio, that is $54.99. Mike Massey first to 76%. That's sold to Mike Massey. Tony Shore first to Rodney on the Radio. Let's go ahead and sell Crocus. Crocus is sold to Andy Wade for $28, and Paul Brothers gets Bon Jovi for $55. He bid. I was about to end it. It sold to him. $55. Next auction. I've got more in our Japanese bin. We have the Sacred Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. $75 start. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Pristine. Near mint. Japanese vinyl. All of the best Billy Joel tracks. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. We have a Billy Joel solicitation form. We have a lyric book, Billy Joel from New York. 2 LP gatefold with also the lyrics in the gatefold. Pristine copy. $75 start on that. Chris Ferrara is in. This next record is Flex Your Head. $29.99 from 1985. $29.99 from 1985. Flex Your Head. $29.99 for Empire, Empire. I Was a Lonely Estate. That's a wild looking vinyl. It's like clear and it has a big blue blotch right in it. Bertrand Chapman, first to Flex. Wow, Mike got beat. That's rare. Craig Thomas, you were third. Fingerprints, The Residents, $29.99. Chris Ferrara has the Billy Joel for $75. That's going once, going twice. The Stranglers, 6 songs, $29.99. 1986 Grease Press. Patti Smith Group, Wave, $29.99. 1978 Terre Haute. The Runaways, Queen of Noise, $39.99. 1977. The Ramones, Leave Home, is a 2011 press, $24.99. $24.99. Flex Your Head went to Bertrand. Then Craig Thomas was first to the Stranglers. Mike second. Dana Wright third. Ryan Anderson fourth. And then we got Wayne Titsworth first on the Runaways. And the Ramones was $24.99. Patti Smith Group is still available. The Roxy London WC2. That is $54.99. 1977 UK. Let's see. The Stripers have already been pulled out and auctioned. I'm sorry. if you went back to the video and you're trying to get a jump start, the Stripers have already been pulled out and auctioned. Mike Massey first to Roxy. Final call on the Billy Joel. Final call on that, $75. Next is Better an Old Demon Than a New God. $34.99. 1984 USA. Not going to be much left in this crate. Wow, this next record is $200. It is Big Boys and the recorded live at Rawls Club. $199.99. 1980 USA. The name of that band is that. It's 2 albums, or it's 2 artists, it looks like. And then we have this band, The Blank, A Decade of Fun, $29.99, 1988. And I don't know what this is, but it was mixed in with some records. It says Van Halen Tour 2008. Looks like some kind of laminated, maybe something that was in a newspaper from Dallas. Yeah, Dallas, Texas. This was mixed in with some records. $1 start. $1 start. We're going to put that up for auction. All right, Mike Massey gets the blank, the CMTs. Mark Pfeiffer got the Ramones, and Tanner, that one was $24.99. This little Van Halen laminated newspaper ad is a $1 start. Billy Joel is sold to Chris Farrar for $75. Adam Stein's in on Van Halen. Gary's at 10. Let me see what I got in here. Well, that's a strange-looking Japanese record. Dead End, Dead Line, $45 start. Dead End, Dead Line, that's a $45 start. This is a Japanese press, near mint pristine vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. Dead End, Dead Line, that's a $45 start, Japanese press. Van Halen promotional piece is at $15. All right, let's run through these records one more time. There's not much left at all in this crate. SVIB or SV2B, something like that, $24.99. The Chiodos, $79.99. Steel Panther, Balls Out, that's an OG, $174.99. Riot Live, $34.99. Crocus, One Vice at a Time, $24.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance picture disc, $59.99. Title in Limbo, $39.99. Empire, $29.99. The Residents, Fingerprints, $29.99. Not much left. Patti Smith Group, Wave, 79 Terre Haute, $29.99. Better an Old Demon Than a New God was $34.99. And Big Boys and the Blank, $199.99, 1980 USA. All right, so Angela was in first on the Van Halen ad for $15. Stephen Total, you're second. Angela has that for $15. If anybody wants Dead Ends, $15. If anybody wants to make an offer, anything in here, let me know. Derek Clark says Dead End was awesome heavy metal from Japan. Loudness. There you go. Somebody might want to experiment with that. Gavin, I will sell you Patti Smith for $25. I will split the difference with you. I'm also over here doing some stretching. I worked out last night and did a leg workout, which isn't smart, knowing I have to stand for 6 hours the next day, but my legs feel like Jell-O right now. I have to really, standing here gets my body in a knot sometimes. Okay, Gavin said sold on Patti Smith, and that was for, actually, what did I, oh yeah, 25. Sell that to Gavin for 25. Just said, yeah, Dick Clark's. There you go. Don't mind to say that. Just don't like doing it, like live here on Facebook. Stephen Tuttle's at 16 on the Van Halen ad. And Paul Brothers, the Dead End is a $45 start on that. Okay, let me figure out what crate I'm going through next. Let me do some condensing. We have 1, 2, 3. I've got 5, 6. I got 7 crates of new arrivals. And it's 10-10, so we got a lot more to go through, including, oh, wait a minute, new vinyl, but I don't have all that stuff pulled. Yeah, we'll have a ton of new vinyl tomorrow. We'll have a bunch more new vinyl tomorrow. I see 3 crates, 4 crates that I hadn't been through yet. Okay, so let me do some condensing and figure out what I've got over here. This is the Murfreesboro stuff. Let me condense this in here with these records. Anybody want to make an offer on anything? Final call on Dead End. Tanner, I'm going to hand you some empty crates. There's one empty crate. Let me get my Japanese auctions over here. That's new vinyl. Let me condense this one with this one since that's all new vinyl. All those rushes are sold though, but we sold out a Love Gun, right? Yep, I think all the Love Guns are gone. There's a crate of new vinyl. There's a crate of hardcore punk. Let me set that off to the side for right now. What was this crate? That was 2 copies left of something. Greta Van Fleet, I can put those over here. Put those right in there. That's the dead Kennedys. Another empty crate. Now we're making progress. What was this? That was Murfreesboro stuff left over. Let me do that. There's more new vinyl. There's more hardcore punk. I think I can do some condensing here. We've officially sold, looks like an entire crate and a half of punk records tonight. Hardcore music. Not for the people that normally listen to Sinatra. There's more new vinyl from tonight. Let me lay my Japanese crate right up here. That was last night's new arrivals. There's more new vinyl. There's more hardcore. Now, we've made a den officially. Okay. Let's see here. It's laminated. It's from the Dallas Observer. It looks like it's newspaper and it's been laminated. Let's see. Sell Michael Church. Let me see what I had that. Well, let me see what I had it priced first, Michael. Tumbleweed Connection. That was right in here. Has to be. Let's see. Sell that to Michael Church for $20. Tumbleweed Connection. Do you still have the 3 live Deep Purples? Well, I had 3 live ones last week, and then I had 3 more live ones this week. But yes, I do have 3 live Deep Purple albums in stock right now. Okay. And Adam Stein, if you're out on this, please say out. If so, I'm going to sell it to Stephen Tuttle for $16 as soon as you say out, unless someone else bids. High bid on Dead End is Paul Brothers at $45. I'm also about to sell that to him. It is near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl, no obi. The cover's about VG+. It has a couple worn corners, a couple corner bumps, but other than that, it's fine. And that's Murfreesboro stuff. Let me figure out what I got. That's punk, hardcore. Okay, I've got more coming right now. More new records right now. That's vintage stuff I've already been through. This is, okay, there's those. Let me go ahead and show these. Okay, now, here's another Rush 200 gram that you may or may not have. This is Rush Power Windows. Also sounds amazing. Like I said last night, we've almost had this on repeat. Rush Power Windows, $36.99. It's an amazing sounding record. I'm talking about here on vinyl. I've listened to it several times, and then also just driving in my daily commute. That is $36.99. Rush Power Windows, 200 gram. I hope everybody has a copy of that already on their invoice. If you need us to check, we can check. Let me know. $36.99 for Rush Power Windows. Now, here's some new stuff you have not seen this week. Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2, 180 gram colored vinyl. That's a 2LP, plays at a 45 RPM. Ace Frehley is $31.99. $31.99. Chip Hall needs a Power Windows. Let's see, Van Halen is sold to Stephen Tuttle. That's sold to Stephen Tuttle for $16. And Dead End. Dead End is on its dead end. $45. Joseph, I've got to sell it. If you say you're out, I'm selling it right now to Paul Brothers. $45. Darren Wortman wants Ace Frehley. Scott Smith wants an Ace Frehley. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Randy Scarborough wants a Rush Power Windows. I hope everybody has one. I hope everybody has one. What color is Ace? I don't know what color. It just says colored vinyl. Just says colored vinyl. Def Leppard High and Dry, $36.99. Def Leppard High and Dry. I can try to find out. We might can scan it and find out, Neil, on the barcode. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, limited edition, red and black swirl vinyl, $38.99 for Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. And first time I've shown this finally this week, Rubber Soul. Rubber Soul is $36.99, remaster of that. Fantastic. I was watching a YouTube video about the box set that is rumored to be coming out this year. You know, we got Revolver last year. This year it's supposed to be Rubber Soul. Jared Benoit on Def Leppard. Kevin Kubina on Diary of a Madman. That is on colored vinyl. Joseph's at 46. Can we check to see if Paul Brothers has a Power Windows? I'll lay one over here just so as a reminder if he doesn't. Gloria wants the Beatles and James Bragg wants the Beatles. Sold and sold. Paul, you're now out on Dead End at 45. Let me go over here to my auction bin and see what I got left. I've got a 200-gram Rush Moving Pictures, Kiss Rock and Roll Over, Kiss Destroyer, a repress of the Stooges, Blondie. I got Kiss Kiss, and then I have all those JDC mixers, and I got more check condition Japanese stuff. Let me do Peter Criss. Peter Criss over here. Paul does have a Power Windows. Okay, Paul has a Power Windows. Thank you, Ed. So I'll put that back in here. Paul, you have one. Dead Ends at 48. Does David Eberly have a Power Windows? Peter Criss, and I'm only doing these checks because we have had so many rush. Next week, we're going to have 3 more come in. We've got Fly By Night coming next week, Farewell to Kings, and Hemispheres. David has one too. Okay, next auction. Paul Brothers is at 48 on Dead's End. Kiss, Peter Criss. This has the insert with it, no poster. Let me show you the inner sleeve. There's the inner sleeve for Peter Criss. EX on the vinyl, not pristine. That is EX. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the insert. And this is a $25 start. Kiss, Peter Criss. $25 start. Okay, those are sold and sold. Next is Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. Their 20 greatest hits. Their 20 greatest hits. Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle, $36.99. Susie Q, Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Lodi, Green River, Commotion, Fortunate Son, Traveling Band, and Heard It Through the Grapevine. Looking at my back door. This is that's what Ace Frehley looks like. It's a blue and white swirl.
It said green, but it does look blue.
Tanner says it's supposed to be green, but it looks blue. That's what it looks like. Yeah. So that's what it's going to look like when you open it. If you want an Ace Frehley, let me know, and I'll put you on a waiting list. See if Daniel Cody's, and if I don't have her, and Bob McKinney. Bob McKinney and Daniel Cody on Power Windows. I'll lay 2 out as a reminder if you don't. James Bragg wants CCR. This is probably the best Creedence compilation you can get. This is their biggest seller. It's official, of course. 20 hits, $36.99. And this is one of my last copies of Motley Crue, Crucial Crew, $179.99. That is Too Fast for Love, Shout at the Devil, Theater of Pain, Girls, 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 and Dr. Feelgood, all on colored splatter vinyl. Those 5 albums, $179.99. I think that's one of the last ones I have left. It's like got a leather box with it, $179.99. So Bob McKinney, Daniel Cody, we're checking on that. Stephen Tuttle says, give me 2 Rush Power Windows. We'll make sure he don't already have one. And then there's 2 for Stephen Tuttle. I'll just go ahead and lay those off. He may not have any right now. There's 2 for Stephen Tuttle. We are loaded up on the Rush albums, especially after next week. Bob and Daniel have them, so I'm putting these back in here. Bob and Daniel, you've got a Rush. Okay. Where are we at on Dead End? Paul Brothers is at 55. No bids yet on Peter Criss for 25. 55 on Dead End. 55 on Dead End. Joseph Dredd's back in at 60 or at 56. Anybody else? Motley Crue, Creedence, Ozzy, Def Leppard. We have a bid on Peter Criss for $25. Let's see, I'll put these right here. All right. That's ones I need to go back through later. Now, I got a check condition bin. Let me go through it right quick. It's got some really good titles. This one I almost posted on Facebook, but I didn't. Let's see here. Yeah. this bin might end up being wiped out after we go through it. It's got some really good stuff in it. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. Paul's out on dead end. Joseph. CC is not colored vinyl. You're looking at the Walmart one. This is black vinyl. Okay. Brian C., you're out on Peter Chris. Michael Church was in first. Joseph Dredd is at $56, and Paul's out, so final call on dead end, $56. First is the Scorpions, Love at First Sting. This is a check condition bin. Scorpions is a VG Plus, $24.99. That is check condition. Check condition. So everything in here is going to be VG and up, but nothing is going to be near mint. It's all what we call check condition titles. Give me about 5 seconds. I've got to walk over here and get a bottle of water. I desperately need one. Or a Sprite. I might grab both. My Monster's got warm, so it's not doing me much good. It tastes terrible at this point. I'm also ready for that Taco Bell. But we got a long ways before we get to Taco Bell, right, Tanner? Tanner doesn't eat Taco Bell. He's smart. All right. James Bragg, first to the Scorpions. Brian C's at 26 on Peter Chris. Joseph, you're out on dead end. Sorry. I've done a lot of talking in the last 3.5 hours. We have Grade Under the Radar, a VG copy, $24.99, $19.99 blue vinyl. Grade Under the Radar, VG copy, $24.99 blue vinyl. Def Leppard, Pyromania, EX, $42.99. Def Leppard, EX, $42.99. Pyromania, EX condition. Justice League, Shattered Dreams, EX, $34.99, 1986. UK Subs, Occupied, VG Plus, $44.99, 1996 UK. The what? Pere Ubu, The Modern Dance, VG Plus, $29.99. MDC, Elvis in the Rhineland, live in Berlin, VG copy, $19.99. And Skankin' Pickle, VG Plus, $34.99 from 1996. Let's see here. Dead End, 58. Okay, Brian C's at 26 on Peter Chris. Michael Church is out, so final call on that. Craig Thomas on UI. UI was... What was UI, Craig? Let's see if he can. UK. That was UK Subs. Okay, that's for sure. Michael Lings at 59 on Dead End. Chad Regula on Perry Ubu. Chad, if you're a first-time buyer with us, thank you. Make sure you message our page. Scott Van Alley on MDC. Bertrand Chapman second. That is not Elvis. That is not Elvis Presley. UK Subs. Craig, I've already got that pulled for you. Joseph's out on Dead End. He's Dead End out. Michael Link has that for 59, going twice, going 3 times. And final call on Peter Chris. I'm going to sell those at the same time. Scorpions Best 2. This is actually just an EX record. $39.99. Does have the Obi. I've never had that one before, though. Scorpions Best 2. $39.99. $39.99. Scorpions Best 2. I was checking the track list on that one. Best of the Beat. Greatest Hits. VG Plus. $49.99. 1989 UG. Defiance. What do we have here? VG Plus, $19.99. This is looks like a compilation. Yeah, Defiance, Civil Disobedience. That's definitely a comp. VG Plus, $19.99, 1995 blue vinyl. Delusion, Loudness, VG Plus, $19.99, 1984 French pressing. First album, Letter Knackin', VG copy, $14.99. And Ultimate Battle Weapon Volume 1. EX 29.99, 1998. Let's see. John Mincemoyer won't start a riot. Is that the name of this? Yeah, that's what that says. Start a riot. That's so to John Mincemoyer. Looks like Colin was second. Brian Lamb was third. Let's end these auctions. Michael Ling gets Dead End for 59. Brian C. gets Peter Chris for 26. Next auctions. Let me find my Japanese crate. Billy Squire, Signs of Life. And let's do some Journey. Some Billy Squire and some Journey. Let's see what we got here. Billy Squire. I also got, yeah, let me balance it out. So the 2 weeks ago tonight, we had our first punk night from the Austin collection. We had some stuff that didn't get bids. I reduced the price already on what was that one we sold earlier? Not Agnostic Front. I forgot what that was. I don't know. I forgot the name of that record. But we sold it tonight. Here's a couple more we've had up before. This is Voivod, War and Pain. It's a 1984 press with insert. I'm going to start this at $20. Yeah, uniform choice. So 2 weeks ago, we had a uniform choice that didn't sell. I really didn't get together with anybody on a price. I reduced it. Same thing with this. We had these up for auction a couple weeks ago. They didn't get bids. I'm pretty much cutting the price in half. Voivod, War and Pain. This is a VG copy. So, does have some marks on it. There's the insert. $20 start on Voivod, War and Pain. I'll do Whiplash in just a second, but not before I put up Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, pristine Japanese pressing with Obi. This is a $35 start. Signs of Life. It looks brand new. $35 start on Signs of Life. There's the Japanese insert, and there's the mint cover. We have bids on both. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything before that. Let's see. Yeah, 20 and 35. Both auctions have bids. Portion Control. Psycho Bod Saves the World. VG copy. $14.99. Patti Smith Group. Easter. EX. $37.99. The Stranglers. All Live and All of the Night. In shrink wrap. VG vinyl. $14.99. The Ramones, End of the Century, a VG copy from Germany, $24.99. VG copy, $24.99. Surf Punks, Locals Only, VG Plus, $14.99. Talking Heads, in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. The vinyl is VG Plus. It's a 78 OG LA press, $29.99. Craig Thomas first to The Stranglers. Walt Cruz was second. Mike Massey first to Surf Punks. Tony Shore second. Final call on Voivod, $20. Final call on Billy Squire, $35. Paul Beal third on Surf Punks. And Brent Hall first on Talking Heads. Bertrand Chapman on Portion. Is that something that's still in here? Portion Control, yes. Sell that to Bertrand Chapman. What year on the Voivod? The Voivod is a 1984 Metal Blade. 1984. I think that's OG. Mike Churchill, Voivod. That is, the high bid on Voivod is at $20. Felix is at $22. $3 even after. VG Plus, $9.99. 3 o'clock, ever after. Anti-Nowhere League. I Hate People, Let's Break the Law. A VG minus, $14.99. 999 Concrete, VG Plus, $19.99. Master Funk, VG copy, $19.99. Business, Suburban Rebels, VG Plus, $22.99, 1988 UK. Mike wants Anti-Nowhere League. Then he said pass. Scott Van Alley said he'll take it. That is a VG minus. Bertrand Chapman was third. Paul Beal fourth. Paul Beal first on 999. Okay, high bid on Voivod is now $25. Chad Holder You get the Billy Squire for $35. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. One and only bid, Billy Squire. Let me run the Journey. That was a Japanese press. Yeah, let me run the Journey. Perfect copy, it looks like it is. At least the cover. Let's see what else it looks like. Journey Escape has the #1 hype sticker. Obi at the top. Everything's in shrink wrap. This is a $35 start. Just a $35 start. It does have a little bit of foxing on the lyric insert. Yep, a little bit of aging spots. Foxing on the inserts. The vinyl, near mint, pristine. Japanese pressing. Covers in shrink wrap. $35 start. Voivod's at $25. If you're done bidding on Voivod, please say out. That is a VG copy. The money on the business, the price on the business is a VG Plus $22.99. Will there be a coin currency auction Monday? Yes, most likely. Yes, most likely. Spasm 151. VG Plus $19.99. Journey's at $35. Voivod's at $26. Mike Massey said take on the business. We have the best of the foreskins, VG $19.99, 1996 UK without the single. Tom Tom Club, VG Plus $24.99, Tom Tom Club. Fevry Corporation, sounds from the Fevry Hi-Fi. I feel like I've seen this before. VG copy from 1996 Germany. 1996 Germany, VG copy, $39.99. Kelly Cook's at $27 on Voivod. Final call on Journey for $35. Brian Lamb takes this one. It was Tom Tom Club self-titled. Loudness, Thunder in the East. VG Plus $34.99, 1985. 1985. The Plum Souls, or the Plim Souls. I think someone corrected me on that last time. 0 Hour. VG Plus $19.99, and The Pleasure Principle, Gary Newman, featuring Here in My Car, VG Plus $19.99. Which TTC? It was self-titled. Bob McKinney's at $38 on Journey. Chris Farrar wants the Favre. That's so to Chris Farrar. John Porter first on Loudness. Brent Rabley first on Plum Souls. Mike Massey second. Colin Butler third. Journey's at $40. Ryan Anderson first to Gary Newman. $9.99 is already sold. Final call on Voivod. Kelly Cook's at $27. Mike Churchill and who else was bidding? Felix, if you're done, let me know. Kelly Cook has that for $27. High bid on Journey's $40. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. A VG copy, $19.99. VG copy, $19.99. Blondie, Heart of Glass, 12-inch single. VG Plus $22.99 with the custom label. The Vapors, Nuclear Days. Nuclear Days, VG Plus $19.99. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark is a VG Plus $19.99. And the Scorpions, Hot and Heavy, a VG German copy. A VG German copy, $19.99. Dana Wright is going to claim the Dana's going to claim the Tom Tom Club. Bob's out on Journey. Felix is out on Voivod. Leslie Holt first to the Blondie 12-inch single. Brent Rabley first to the Vapors. Chris Mateja third. Brent Rabley first to Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. Dana Wright on Cap. That might have been an autocorrect. White next on Orchestral Maneuvers. So is Chris. Ron Duffield first on Scorpions. Ron Duffield first on Scorpions. All right, so here's what's left of this bin. Y'all about wiped that one out. I've got another one like that. I think, yeah. I've got another one like that. I'm going to have to do some kind of exercise soon. We got killer new vinyl as well. Tomorrow we're going to have new arrivals in the new vinyl department because I didn't get to pull pre-orders. And did I even fill out all the prices for you yet? And it's not even all priced, is it? Oh yeah, we got a ton. Tomorrow will be a completely new arrival show again. Okay, Voivod is sold to Kelly Cook for $27. I do need to sell Journey pretty soon. I think everybody said out. Yeah, go ahead and sell that to Chip Hall for $40. There is a loudness in here. We have Grade Under the Radar is a VG copy, $24.99, $19.99 blue vinyl. Under the Radar, Grade. Def Leppard Pyromania still available, EX $42.99. EX is not a bad copy. Justice League Shattered Dreams is EX $34.99. This was Skankin' Pickle, VG Plus $34.99. Scorpions Best 2 EX copy $39.99. Best of the Beat Greatest Hits VG Plus $49.99. This is the other loudness, John. This is Delusion Loudness VG Plus $19.99. Brian Lamb is going to take the Stinkin' Pickle, the Skankin' Pickle. That's sold to Brian Lamb. First album, Letter Knackin', VG copy $14.99. Ultimate Battle Weapon Volume 1, EX $29.99 from 1998. Patti Smith Group Easter, EX copy $37.99. The Ramones is still available. It is a VG copy from Germany, $24.99. Gwen Carley, the Scorpions have already been claimed. John Porter is going to take the Loudness album. That's sold to John Porter. 3 o'clock, Ever After, VG Plus $9.99 from 1987. Master Funk, Wastonian. Who is this? It's on the DGM label, Wastonian Institute. Johnny Guitar Watson. That's what I thought. Wastonian Institute, the Johnny Guitar Watson Band. VG copy, $19.99. Spasm 151, VG Plus $19.99. And a Talking Heads album is still available. Fear of Music. It is a VG copy, $19.99. $19.99. Anybody else on anything in there? Anything else on anything in there? Let's put up some new Japanese records. Aaron Gardner wants the Master Funk. Brian, I will take $17 for Talking Heads. $17 and sell Aaron Gardner Master Funk. Are you dealing yet? Yeah, I've been dealing all night. Throw me, if you're looking to make an offer, just throw something out there. We can talk. I don't think I've not reached a deal from anybody tonight. Okay, next auction. Whiplash. I'm going to reduce this one. $55 start. $55 start on Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. We had the new music on vinyl pressing earlier. Here is the 87 OG of Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. There's the original inner sleeve. It does have a punch hole on the cover. Overall, VG. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX to EX Plus. $55 start on Whiplash. I still have Hum. I had it stickered for $300. I said I would take $275 for it. That's Hum. You'd prefer an Astronaut, 1995 green vinyl. If somebody needs to take that home, let me know. Okay, let's see. Frank said he'd give $35 for Pyromania. Sold. Frank Galena gets Pyromania for $35. Grade for $18. What is that? Grade for $18. 18 was that something that's in the bin? What is that? I'm not sure if I understand your collection. Or your question. Let's see here. Grade. Let's see. John don't have any condition notes on it. Yeah, it looks really nice. There's a scuff right there. Of course, you know, great colored vinyl's a little tricky. Yeah, it does have a couple marks. Definitely no feelers. It's an EX Plus to Near Mint Minus record. Oh, great. He's asking. That's an artist. Gotcha. I was thinking you was asking what was the grade on 18, and I was looking for an artist or an album named 18. Grade is that album right here. Yes. Sell that to sell that to Sean Fairweather for $18. Paul says he'll go $250 on Hum. Let me think about it for 10 seconds. Let me think about it for 10 seconds. In the meantime, let me grab, let me go through these right quick so I can do some condensing, because I think there's a couple things in here you may not have seen earlier. That was 17. Somebody start me on Whiplash. Somebody throw something out there. I'll take a starting bid unless it's $1 or something. But start me out there on Whiplash. We'll get that sold. Paul Bill, $260. $260, Paul Bill. $260. Okay. We have 3 Greta Van Fleet albums in stock. From the Fires, $36.99. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. That one came in this week. We have sold a ton of them. And then Battle at Gardens Gate, that is on white vinyl, $44.99. That's the newest Greta Van Fleets. That's the newest Greta Van Fleets. If you need those, let me know. I'm going to put them right here of all the others. Those are Greta Van Fleets in stock for your purchasing. Paul Bill gets Hum for $260. Sell that to Paul Bill. Okay, then Rush Signals, of course, $36.99. That's 200 gram. Let me figure out where to put those. Are these Signals? Yeah, let me put that up. Signals. I don't think I have too many of those left. Chris Farrar wants Battle at Gardens Gate. That is Greta Van Fleet 2LP white vinyl. That is sold to him. Okay, and then I've got three records over here. Pretty much make offer. Like to get these sold, and then there's something left over from the punk bin. The Vandals, Slippery When Ill, 1988 U.S. press, $49.99. The Business, Saturday's Heroes, 1985 UK, $59.99. And Coxsparrow, Here We Stand, $24.99. 2009 with CD, red and blue vinyl. And then this was something from a punk crate earlier. 2012 white vinyl with red and blue, $24.99. Okay, he needs that extra $10 for Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm going to wear out some cheesy bean and rice burritos here in about an hour. Let's see. Yeah, Whiplash. Gavin, if you bid $30, I will take that as a bid. And we'll say going once, going twice for Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. Yeah, we have this stickered way up there. Not for sure what's going on with that record. Maybe just no one. I just sold 10 copies of the Music on Vinyl reissue tonight. But maybe that's why no one wants to OG now. Justice League 15, Bertrand Chapman. Let me see. That was something in that last bin. Justice League. I can't do that. We're a little bit too far apart. My best price on that right now would be $30. $30 on that one. Jason Kenton wants a Greta Van Fleet Anthem. I didn't make a post about this. Because I've already made so many restock alerts this week. Jason Kenton, there's one tag for you. Scott Van Alley said he would give $40 for the Vandals. Let me see what's going on here. Scott Van Alley, $40 for the Vandals. That is sold to Scott Van Alley for $40. Mike Massey wants this one right here. That's sold to Mike Massey. Chad, can I put UK subs occupied back? I have it. I'm pretty sure somebody was back up on that. If anybody wants UK subs occupied, Craig needs to put that back. Let's see here. Whiplash is at $30 with Gavin, going once, going twice. We've already sold Flotsam and Jetsam. It's sold for $100. And Greta Van Fleet is $36.99, $36.99, $36.99, $36.99, and $44.99. Battle at Gardens Gate's $49.99, $44.99. So that leaves the Business, and this punk record, or whatever this is from earlier, Undergang. I don't know what genre that is. Punk, hardcore, metal. The Mother of Armageddon. The Mother of Armageddon. We are bidding on Whiplash, so it's up for auction. So, Brandon, if you're at 31, Gavin says he's at 32. Now, new vinyl arrivals. MoFi, Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company. I love this orange and white that's going on the cover. $69.99 for Cheap Thrills. Cinderella, that's a Music on Vinyl press. $38.99 for Long Cold Winter. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $38.99. I've got 3 copies of Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd. $38.99. Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd, $38.99. I started watching when Ozzy. If you must have missed it then. We sold Flotsam. Lynyrd Skynyrd, Nothing Fancy. Lynyrd Skynyrd, Nothing Fancy. That's a 2LP, all analog cut, $69.99. I have Marvin Gaye Collected. Marvin Gaye Collected, $44.99. 2LP, that is his greatest hits. There's the Whiplash music on vinyl, $46.99. Limited edition 1000 on green vinyl, numbered on the back. That is $46.99. That's my last one. Tonic Lemon Parade. Tonic Lemon Parade is $38.99. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000 is $38.99. And Tedeschi Trucks Band. I need to pull one of those for Paul. Who? Jerry Stone or Paul Brothers? Jerry Stone. There's Jerry Stone at Tedeschi Trucks Band. Martin Pryor wants a White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. Yes, we've already done this crate. Whiplash is sold to Gavin for $32. That's sold to Gavin for $32. If anybody wants UK subs, recorded 79 to 81, it's a VG copy for $19.99 if anybody wants that. It is now back available. Tedeschi Trucks Band, one copy left, $44.99. And I have two Steel Panther Balls Out, $44.99. Those are available. Scott Van Alley needs to put his Alan Jackson back. That's okay. We have quite the waiting list for that. Brent Hall says he'll take the UK subs. And let me grab a new crate of vintage that y'all have not seen, and I will start putting up more Japanese pressings as well. I can almost condense those new vinyl crates. Let me take a look at this crate. See what we got here. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go through this one. This has got stuff that I think y'all are going to like. Oh, yeah. New vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Yeah, Tonic is a really good album. Tonic's a really good album. What's the price on Undergang? This one right here, it is $24.99. 2012 colored vinyl, $24.99. All right, new vintage arrivals. Let me also grab our next Japanese auctions. I've got, I can also flip through that crate and see what else we got over there. Ooh, Heavy Cream and Bryan Adams. All right, Heavy Cream. Heavy Cream is going to be a $35 start. This is a Cream compilation, 2LP Japanese press. Not bad. Pristine Japanese vinyl. This is Cream, as in Jack Bruce, Ginger Baker, and Eric Clapton. 2LP, Hits Comp, Strange Brew, White Room, Badge, I Feel Free. The Obi does have a rip in it. Where is that? Right here. The Obi does have a rip in it. Right there. Gatefold cover. Has pictures of the band on the front. That's a $35 start. That's Japanese auction number 2. Japanese auction number 1. Japanese auction number 2 is Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. A pristine Japanese pressing. $35 start. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. That's a pristine Japanese pressing. So those two Japanese that's on the table, $35 and $35 start. There's the insert. There's the lyric booklet. That's a $35 start. Back to this crate, or let's start this crate. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion, $14.99. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion, $14.99. The Call, Reconciled, $19.99. The Call, Reconciled, $19.99. Ultravox. Ultravox is $24.99. Ultravox, $24.99. Dale Lords, Frontier Days, Dale Lords, $14.99. Tom Tom Club, Close to the Bone, a 1983 OG, $29.99 on Tom Tom Club. UB40, Japanese pressing of The Earth Dies Screaming, 1981, $34.99. Mini LP Japanese press, $34.99. Let's put that up for auction. Susie and the Banshees. I meant to pull that one out. Guadalcanal Diary, Walking in the Shadow of the Big Man, $19.99. Guadalcanal Diary. Journeys to Glory, Spandau Ballet. Don't see their stuff too often. $19.99 on Spandau Ballet. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, the Bloody Marys, and 10 How's Your Fathers, 1984 UK, $29.99. And Erasure, Wonderland. Never see this kind of stuff. This is $24.99. $24.99 Erasure Wonderland. All right, so James Bragg is at 35 on Bryan Adams, going once, going twice. Walt Cruz is first on the Dale Lords. Colin Butler on Guadalcanal Diary. Then we have Mike Massey first on Spandau Ballet. Leslie Holt first to Erasure. And Chris Kirkley second to Erasure. Heavy Cream. I can't believe this didn't get a bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $35 buy it now. 2LP Mint Cream compilation. This is some of my favorite music here. Hopefully it's your favorite music too, right, Tanner? Wow, what's a random Soul Asylum? Look at this. We got random great records that's laying everywhere. Soul Asylum, $39.99. One of my last copies, limited to 5,000 black and gold marble vinyl, 30th anniversary edition. What the heck is that doing laying around? $39.99 if anybody wants it. I just saw that in the front of a bin. Brent Rabley, the Elvis Costello is a 1984 UK press, $29.99. Jimmy Hodgkins gets the cream. Jimmy, you get the cream for $35. Frank Galena, you were second. James Bragg gets Bryan Adams for $35. And our next auction is Susie and the Banshees. This is going to be a $40 start of Peep Show. Near mint copy. Susie and the Banshees Peep Show. $40 start. Has the original inner sleeve. $40 start on Susie and the Banshees. Brent Rabley wants Elvis Costello. Next record is, I don't want to say that word. And this is called Tearing Nights. 1999, 1978 German pressing. Susie and the Banshees, 40, 41, now 45. Our next Japanese auction shall be the Rolling Stones. Classic. Big hits, High Tide and Green Grass. Pristine Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones. Big hits, High Tide and Green Grass. This is a near mint, pristine Japanese pressing. $55 start. There is the insert with lyrics, all of their early classic songs. That's what the U.S. version looks like, the back of the cover. Gatefold, Mick, Charlie, Keith. There's the Obi. $55 start on that. High Tide and Green Grass. Rolling Stone. Susie and the Banshees. If you want to bid in the comments. It's now going to be sold to the highest bidder. The Clash. Black Market Clash, $39.99 for the Clash, Black Market Clash. The Untouchables, Wild Child, does have some cover damage right here. That's a gold stamp promo, The Untouchables, $19.99. The Scorpions, Savage Amusement. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Really nice copy, $34.99, and original inner sleeve. Huntington's Darlington, we had one of these the other night, split. Huntington's Darlington, this is another one, $27.99. Huntington's Darlington, and Sun Tunnels, the Texas Instruments, $29.99 for Sun Tunnels. There's another Texas Instruments. We sold one of those earlier. Susie and the Banshees, 48, 46, 50, 50. Jimmy Hodgkins first to the Clash. Susie and the Banshees, 53. Jake, we've already sold the Clash. Ryan Anderson first to the Scorpions. Jason Kitten first to Huntington's Darlington. Susie and the Banshees is at 54 with Chris Mateja. Andy Summers and Robert Fripp. Bewitched, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Andy Summers and Robert Fripp. Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall, $24.99 on Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall. Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen, $29.99, 1981. Robert Fripp, God Save the Queen, 1980 UK press, $24.99. Another Plum Souls. That is $19.99 on the Plum Souls. That appears to be self-titled. Except Russian Roulette is a 2012 red vinyl pressing, $39.99 on Except. And the Stooges Funhouse, 2010 pressing, $39.99 for the Stooges Funhouse. And Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked, $44.99, 1986 specialty press in shrink wrap. Colin Butler first to the Plum Souls. Wyatt is second. Walt Cruz is third. Jeff, it's already sold. Fripp, God Save the Queen, sold to Jimmy Hodgkins. John Robertson first to Violent Femmes. Susie and the Banshees is at $55 with Terry Hasey, maybe? Terry has Susie and the Banshees for $55. That's going twice, going 3 times. And I'm still looking for a $55 start on High Tide and Green Grass. John Robertson was first to the Violent Femmes. Gary Samuel said AS and RF15. Let's take a pause. No offers right now on this crate because we're going through it for the first time. Pretty fast-paced, so hold off any offers. University of Vinyl, you were second on the Violent Femmes. Funhouse price. Funhouse, Tom Dearlove, was $39.99. It is a 2010 pressing. Susie and the Banshees is at 56, now 57. Soul Asylum is a music on vinyl press, limited numbered colored vinyl, $39.99. Ultravox, Systems of Romance, Ultravox, $19.99. Split Ends, True Colors, that is etched. That is an etched record, $19.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Do It Yourself, $19.99. Phil Manzera, Eno, Bill McCormick, Francis Monkman, Simon Phillips, and Lloyd Watson, 801 Live from 1977, $19.99. Modern English in shrink wrap, After the Snow, $44.99. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. We had one of these up for auction the other night, $44.99. Chris Kirkley first on SE, Split Ends, and Mike Massey first on Ultravox. Okay, so Terry has Susie and the Banshees for $57. That's going twice, going 3 times. And if anybody wants the Rolling Stones, that is a $55 buy it now. Susie and the Banshees at $57. The Rolling Stones is a $55 buy it now. Don't miss out on a chance to own. Is this also... yeah, this is a gatefold. I already showed that. $55. Rolling Stones, that's a buy it now. Darren wants Modern English. Tanner, that one was $44.99. Susie and the Banshees is on its final call. Modern English again. This one's called Start. Modern English Start, $24.99. That's called Stop Start, $24.99. I've never seen that one. Mike Massey said he already has Ultravox. He needs to put it back. If anybody wants that, just let us know right now. Our next Japanese pressing. Do we have one of these that's complete? It certainly looks like it. Brent, yeah, it's here. Tanner has it, yeah. Sorry if y'all just heard my neck pop. What did I do with my Sprite and water? There we go. Let me take a drink right quick. 100% recycled water. Where does it say that at? Right there. 100% recycled water. Now we're going to chase that with some Sprite. Lemon lime. I should have my own beverage show. Just Chad drinking stuff and telling you how good it tastes. But I would actually be on camera where you could see me. Sprite. That's not bad. It's not as cold as it was 20 minutes ago when I pulled it out. Okay. Sorry for the timeout. Mike Massey's going to put back the Ultravox. Jeff McMaster was first to this Modern English. And Tanner, that one was $24.99. Terry, I'm not going to spill it on your Susie and the Banshees. That's sold to Terry for $57. I think Terry's bought from us before. Terry, that's sold to you for $57. Craig says we put back the wrong UK subs earlier. He says Occupied is the one I wanted to put back. Okay, we'll get that fixed. Next, Japanese auction. The Beatles 67 to 70. The Beatles 67 to 70. Let's take a look at it. We love these Beatles Japanese comps. 2 LP. Pristine. Don't even make me read the track listing. It's from the greatest minds of music ever. John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, and yes, even Ringo Starr. There's 2 LPs. That has the lyric insert with it. This one is a complete copy. It has the lyric booklet. It has the lyric booklet and it has the Beatles discography book. This is a $65 start. Beautiful cover. Gatefold. Does have some foxing on the gatefold. Classic. That is Beatles hits 67 to 70. That is a $65 start. The Rolling Stones is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. High Tides and Green Grass. Ultravox is still available. $19.99. Back to the crate. Ian Deary and the Blockheads, Laughter. $19.99 for Ian Deary. This is Big Audio Dynamite. $29.99. Brent Hall said sold on the Stones for $55. UK Squeeze is a 1978 white label promo on red vinyl, $24.99. White label red vinyl, $24.99. Walt Cruz first on Big Audio Dynamite. Next is Clark Kent, $26.99. Clark Kent, Stuart Copeland, $26.99. Aztec Camera Love, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Propaganda is $29.99 from 1979, and it has the poster with it. It does have the poster with it. Golden Palominos, the Golden Palominos, Visions of Excess, $19.99. Here is the UK subs being put back if anybody wants it. UK subs occupied is a VG Plus $44.99. Now the problem is the UK subs.
Brent Hall.
Okay, Brent Hall, yeah. So Brent Hall, we sold you the one he didn't want to put back, and so we took it back off your ticket, and Craig, it's back on yours. We got it all fixed, thanks to Tanner and Ed. Okay, Walt Cruz first on Aztec Camera Love, that's sold to Walt Cruz. Edward Star Wars on UV UK subs, that's sold to Edward. Ryan Anderson on Propaganda, and we're looking for a $65 start on the Beatles. $65 start on the Beatles. Let me see what I got over here in the metal crate from 2 weeks ago that we can reduce. Does anybody remember anything that didn't sell that you want me to put back up? We had one of these. We had one of these last. We sold one of these tonight. There seems some. Seemed like there was some interest in this earlier. This was from 2 weeks ago. Idiots on the Miniature Golf Course, Zoog's Rift. If anybody wants to start that for $20, it is a 1987 US press. It does have some kind of insert with it. Some kind of booklet insert with it. That's a $20 start if anybody wants to start that. Edward said, sorry, Ultravox. Do you mean sold Ultravox or sorry, Ultravox? Ultravox, right here. Okay, so UK subs is still available. Let's see. Price on Palominos. This is $19.99. Chad needs to, or Ryan needs to put back the Scorpions. He already bought a copy from us. Shock Horror. Katrina and the Waves. $24.99, 1983 UK. They were just called The Waves. John put down here Katrina and. Shock Horror, Katrina and the Waves, that's sealed from the UK, $24.99. Colin Butler wants the Palominos. The 3 o'clock. The 3 o'clock is $19.99. The Costello Show featuring Elvis Costello, $19.99 for the Costello Show, $19.99. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Get Happy. That's a UK press, $29.99. Drop Out with the Barracudas. The Barracudas, $39.99, 1982. Brent Rabley first to Costello. Brent, you can have the Costello Show or the UK Get Happy. Savage Amusement. This is available. This was a top copy. Shrink Wrap Hype Sticker, $34.99 if anybody wants it. $34.99 if anybody wants it. Brent Rabley wants the Elvis Costello Show. Edward, you're second. You can have this one if you want it. Brent Rabley, or Jeff McMaster, excuse me, first to the Barracudas. What do we have here? No Wave. A musical dip into the ocean of contemporary sounds. This looks like a new wave compilation picture disc. Looks like a pizza on the back. Boy, that looks good. $27.99, 1978. That's called No Wave. Jason Dobb wants the Scorpions. Craig was second. Edward does want Elvis Costello Get Happy. And next record is Post Modern Man. Devo? Ah, it's Devo from 1990. That is sealed. $24.99. Walt Cruz wants the 3 o'clock, and Clark Kent. So this one and that one are both sold to Walt Cruz. Chris Farrar wants the Wave Comp, and Mike Massey gets the Devo. Never seen that before. Brent Rabley was second. Okay, let's end these auctions. If anybody, whoop, I was going to end these auctions because y'all seen the next record. It's a Devo I'm going to put up for auction. If anybody wants the Beatles, $65 buy it now on the Beatles Japanese Comp. And this one is complete. The vinyl's pristine. This one does have both inserts and both inner sleeves, 2 LP. $65 on the Beatles. We've sold a lot of Beatles new vinyl this week. I did some restocks. We've got a bunch. All right, let me see what we got here. That's a $65 buy now, one of the few that have not sold. Hope everybody has at least one of those versions. All right, Devo, Freedom of Choice, near mint copy, $25 start. Crack that whip it. Does anybody want Zoog Rift, Idiots on a Miniature Golf Course for $20? It's a buy it now if anybody wants it. Next is Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties. Ian Dury, $24.99. Iron Maiden is $99.99. This is a 2013 picture disc. I didn't know they made this one on a picture disc. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, 2009 picture disc. Wow, that's very well made. $99.99. Chris Mateja gets the Zoog's Riff for $20. Iron Maiden and Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Let Love In, $59.99. $59.99. Colin Butler needs to put back Golden Palominos. James McGowan's at Devo at $25. Ryan Anderson first to Nick Cave. All right. Here's what's left in that crate. Iron Maiden, Ian Dury. Katrina and the Waves, UK Squeeze, UK Subs, Ian Dury. 801 Live, Ian Dury. The Stooges, Accept, Robert Fripp, Andy Summers, Robert Fripp, the Texas Instruments, the Untouchables, That Band, UB40, Japanese Pressing, Tom Tom Club, Ultravox, The Call, and Any Trouble. Those are all available. If anybody wants the Golden Palominos, call and put back. It is $19.99. Devo 25. Ryan Anderson got Nick Cave. Edward was second. Devo 26. Devo 27. Derek Clark wants the Ultravox self-titled. That's this one right back here. Texas Instruments was $19.99. $19.99. Tom Dearlove says take 30 for the Stooges. I will split that with you and sell that to you for $35. $35 if you want that Tom Dearlove. Jeff Master, I told him the price on that. Rob Long is at 28 on Devo. Rob Long is at 28 on Devo. Our next Japanese auction will be, what do we got in here? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Wow, we got a copy of Kiss Dynasty too. But before I show that, we're going to go ahead and just completely stop the show. And we're going to take a moment to reflect. Pablo Cruz. Oh my gosh. This is a Japanese pressing, Tanner. Ed, it's a Japanese pressing of Pablo Cruz. Ed says, oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to take a break. Let me take some water. I'm gonna need a couple Tylenol. Tom Dearlove, will you pay $32 for this? Tom Dearlove, will you pay $32? I want to sell this to you right now. Before that, let's sell this to Jeff McMaster for $14.99. Devo's at $30. Devo $29. Devo $35. And Tom Dearlove said sold on the Stooges for $32. All right, I like making deals. Japanese press of Pablo Cruz Reflector. Look how beautiful. John Young has probably tuned out. We didn't have enough Beatles We had too much punk for him tonight. He may be quietly watching, though. I don't know. There's the Japanese insert. The vinyl is absolutely near mint pristine. This is a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. High bid on Devo is $35 with Rob Long. How much is UB40? UB40 is $34.99. $34.99. Who is Pablo Cruz? Oh my gosh. Where do you live in a cave? Do you get out very often? Pablo Cruz. Brent's in at 25. That's like asking who's Led Zeppelin? Who's the Beatles? Who's Pink Floyd? Alrighty. He's Tom Cruise's dad. All right. Final call on Devo at 25. Final call on Pablo Cruz at 25. I have one copy left of Patient Number 9, Ozzy's new album. This is the alternate artwork by Todd McFarlane, $49.99. This is my last copy. This is my last copy. Black Sabbath, the 50th anniversary, $39.99. The album that started heavy metal, Black Sabbath. We got to show this on Metal Night, even though we've had mostly punk and hardcore music, I think. Black Sabbath, The Wizard, Behind the Wall of Sleep, NIB, Evil Woman, Sleeping Village, and then, of course, I like that whole, I guess, the warning. That's a great part, all that together. $39.99 for Black Sabbath. Then we had the new Ozzy album, Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades. I've got 2 of those left. $31.99. I have 2 copies, I repeat, 2 copies of Naughty by Nature, 30th anniversary, 2 LP. This was a new release for this week. Orange vinyl, certified platinum album featuring the anthem Hip Hop Hooray. $36.99 by Naughty by Nature. $36.99. That is on orange vinyl. All right, Devo is sold to Rob Long for $35. Pablo Cruz is sold to Brent Hall for $25. Where's David Johnson at? He probably would have bid on that. David, are you still watching? I guarantee he would have bid on that. Adam Stein gets the Ozzy, 2 Naughty by Natures, and then we got this week a restock of Abbey Road. Amazing. This is $36.99. The Giles Martin, Sam O'Kell remix, $36.99. Hope everybody has that. $36.99. Abbey Road. Let me grab a couple more Japanese auctions. Let's check out this Kiss record. I didn't even know we was going to have this tonight. Let me see what's in it before I put up a starting price. I think I see the poster. Let me see here. Near mint pristine vinyl. Near mint pristine vinyl. Kiss Dynasty. There's the LP. I don't know what that is, but let's not lose it. Here's the Japanese poster and insert. This is a $75 start. Kiss Dynasty. I Was Made for Loving You. $75 start. Kiss Dynasty. That is pristine. And I believe complete. Kiss Dynasty. Greg Baldwin put EMEF. Was that a claim or did I miss something there? The Beatles Revolver, $36.99. The Beatles Let It Be, Speaking Words of Wisdom, $36.99. Carole King Tapestry, $29.99. And this was a big release. We sold a lot of these this week. I still have some left. I never did post this in the group. I will probably after this week. This is Lynch Mob Rebel. This is red marbled vinyl, $29.99. Lynch Mob Rebel, $29.99. Brent Hall's at $75 on Kiss. I've got 2 copies left of Whitesnake Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP of Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. $44.99. 2 LP Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. That is available for your purchasing. Crosby, Stills, and Nash So Far, which is their Greatest Hits, $28.99. Madonna, the Immaculate Collection. That is Madonna's Greatest Hits, $44.99. 1990 2 LP, $44.99. Chris Stapleton, Traveler, $36.99. Brooks and Dunn, Reboot, $31.99. Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 2, $33.99. The Johnny Burnett Rock and Roll Trio, $28.99. And the Beatles 2 LP Anniversary, $51.99. And Rage Against the Machine live at the Grand Olympic Auditorium, Rage Against the Machine, $38.99. Kiss 96 final offer. He just said, I'm all in. Going twice, going 3 times on Kiss Dynasty, $96. Anybody on anything in this crate, Rage Against the Machine, the Beatles' White Album, Johnny Burnett, Chris Stapleton, Brooks and Dunn, Chris Stapleton, Madonna, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Whitesnake, Lynch Mob, Carole King, the Beatles, Naughty by Nature, Rage Against the Machine, and Black Sabbath. You showed a couple Cinderella. Are those the ones that were pre-ordered? Yes. Ken Crooker, you're down for a long code winner. We're still waiting on Night Songs. I'm about to sell Kiss. Somebody asked to do the $35 bin. Let me see what was in that. I don't know if I want to do it half off. That's a lot because it's not like everything's 35. It's 35 and up. Let me see what I got in here. How about I go through it? Yeah, I'll go through it and we'll do very competitive offers on it. Okay? Yes, I have it actually tagged $34.99. Buy it now, best offer. So let me bring that over here. Let's see here. Jason Dobb. Yes, let's go through that one. Buy it now, best offer. Let's see what we got over here in that. I'll be very reasonable. I would like to sell these. And it's getting close to midnight again. We can always go later, but tonight, I got to eat. We've been tagging records, and we got to work on stuff for tomorrow night's sale before we even get done for tonight. $34.99. Buy it now, best offer. $34.99 plus. James Bragg, was that truly your final offer? Because Chip Hall says he's in for $100 on Kiss Dynasty. So that means the ball is back in your court. Here's a Bruce Springsteen I don't think I've ever had a Japanese pressing of. Dancing in the Dark. Let's get this one started for just $25. $25. Ah, that's why. It's a 12-inch single. Dancing in the Dark radio, Dancing in the Dark dub, Dancing in the Dark blaster mix. That is a $25 start. Bruce Springsteen. Is that Grave Dancers Union? Yes, it is $38.99. $38.99. See, y'all have a luxury. Y'all are on your couch, your bed, your recliner watching me, and y'all are getting to eat and buy records and do this from the comfort of your home. I'm over here just dying for some Taco Bell. All right. The Deep Six, 1966 promo copy, $34.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Epitaph, Outside the Law, $39.99. So that means you can buy them or you can make me your best offer. Ray Davies, is that what that says? Or Ron Davies. Ron Davies, Silent Song Through This Land, $39.99. Tokyo Pop, the original motion picture soundtrack, $44.99. That is sealed. Tokyo Pop, $44.99. Jimmy McGriff Live, Where the Action Is. Jimmy McGriff is sealed from 1966, $39.99. Wings of the Delirious, $39.99. I'm not for sure what that is. Out of Nowhere, Jazz and Hi-Fi, the Hall Otis Quintet, $34.99. What an awesome cover. Carl Perkins, Old Blue Suede's Back. That is sealed, $39.99. By the way, Chip Hall, you're out on Kiss. James Bragg has that for $112. Let me know if you're in or out. James Bragg has that for $112. Waylon Jennings, This Time, $44.99 for Waylon Jennings. Take Me to the Mountains, Shiva's Headband, VG Plus, $34.99. 2, The Born Rosiger, $34.99. That is sealed. The Revolt of Emily Young, Fox, $34.99. And The Toys, Sing a Lover's Concerto and Attack. The Toys is EX, $34.99. Left End, Spooled Rotten, $74.99. Left End, Spooled Rotten, $74.99. The Hombres, Let It Out, $34.99. The Fabulous Rhinestones, $39.99. YMO BGM, $34.99. Joey Wells, Cosmic City Blues and Mellow Dreams, $69.99. Elvis, In Person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada, $39.99. Wow, that's very heavy. 2LP orange vinyl. That is pristine. Elvis, $39.99. Rhonda says, all right, I'll take it. What was you wanting to take, Rhonda? And I will pull it for you. Kiss is sold to James Bragg for $112. If anybody wants Bruce Springsteen, I'll sell that to you for $25. Dancing in the Dark. Where's Jerry Stone at? He's usually buying the heck out of these. $25 buy it now on Bruce Springsteen. Sean, a $5 more bump, and I will sell you the Beatles for $55. I will sell the Beatles for $55. Where's all the Elvis? That's a great one. Elvis Presley. This looks like an unofficial. $79.99. 1978 Elvis unofficial. $79.99. Amanda Lear, Follow Me, $49.99. That's on gold colored vinyl. Amanda Lear. Jack 2300 Jackson Street, The Jacksons, $34.99. That's from 1999. Is that what that said? 1989. I was going to say 1999. If the Bomb Falls, A Recorded Guide to Survival, $34.99. Wow, that's scary. Sounds of the South, Southern Folk Heritage Series, $34.99. Auto Salvage, VG Plus, $49.99. That's on RCA. The Poppers, Ellis Island, $34.99. Eddie Reader. Every time I see that, I want to say Eddie Vedder. Eddie Reader, Vagabond. That is sealed, $39.99. Let's see here. Date and location of Elvis. The Elvis was, I think it's 69. That's about when it was recorded. Elvis in Person, International Hotel, Las Vegas. That was that was 19, probably around 69. Oh, the unofficial. Okay, so Bert, go ahead and sell this to Bert Jordan for $30 then. Brent Rabley was curious about the unofficial. Ed Sullivan, 1957, Live 57, Gospel Studio Outtakes 1960, Studio Outtakes 71, Live in Richmond, Virginia 72, Mystery Train Live 58, Interview 72, and then Live in Dayton, Ohio 72. That is $79.99. Let's see here. The unofficial, we're going to sell that to Bert Jordan for $30. We have the American Tour with Ed Rudy. This is kind of Beatles related, I think. I think the Beatles may speak on this, or he's maybe speaking about the Beatles. $34.99. Arthur Blythe, Lennox Avenue Breakdown, $39.99. Emmett Rhodes, The American Dream, $39.99. Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit, $34.99. Raga, the original soundtrack, and that's by Ravi Shankar, $34.99, and that is on the Apple Press. I Am the Greatest, Cassius Clay, $39.99, Muhammad Ali. Reality, Jeff Mon. Excuse me. Reality, Jeff Mon, that is $39.99. Let me put up two more Japanese auctions right quick. We have the Rolling Stones, and we have another Pablo Cruz. Yes, I do have another Pablo Cruz. This one's Part of the Game. If anybody wants Bruce Springsteen, did Sean say he wanted this for $55? Sean Fairweather, I told him $55. He may have lost. If not, he offered $50. I said $55 on that. Pablo Cruz, Part of the Game. Pablo Cruz, Part of the Game. This is also a $25 start. A near mint, he said 55 yes on that. Thank you. Pablo Cruz, Part of the Game. There's the lyric insert. There's another insert. This is another $25 start. Pristine, Pablo Cruz. $25 start on that. Pablo Cruz, Part of the Game. It was in the first Punk Crate tonight. Will you do 20 each for the and lip cream? Well, let me write those down because I'll have to try to find them later. But yes, let me make a note of that, and I will try to find them. Pablo Cruz is a $25 start. I don't know if I've had a Japanese press of Undercover by the Rolling Stones. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start for the Rolling Stones Undercover. Near mint, pristine, Japanese vinyl. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. Okay, and Pablo Cruz is a $25 start. How much was the Poppers and Condition? Poppers and Condition. This was Ellis Island, and it was $34.99. And it looks like it is new. Crazy Horse, $34.99. Neil Young's backing band. Basic Blues Magoos, the Blues Magoos, $39.99. John Cale, Words for the Dying, $34.99. Soft Machine, Third, $39.99. Kenny Cox and the Contemporary Jazz Quintet, Multi-Direction, that is on Blue Note, $39.99. Just a Little Bit of Love, Tony Sheridan, $49.99. The Beau Brummels, Volume 2, $39.99. Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitars Band, Evolution, $39.99. Jacob Miller, Tenement Yard, Jacob Miller, VG Plus, $49.99. Does somebody want the bomb? He does. Brian Lamb on the bomb, If the Bomb Falls. Yes, sell that to Brian Lamb. I missed that one. Is Motorhead mine? That's a long time ago, but I'm not for sure. Let's see. Cat Mother and the All Night Newsboys, $34.99. Nino Tempo's Rock and Roll Beach Party, VG copy, $39.99. Mr. John Cale British Passport is $34.99. The new Triumvirate presents Pompeii, sealed, $34.99. Triangle, the Beau Brummels, $34.99. Madonna, Everybody, $39.99. Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack, sealed, $44.99. And this is a Japanese press of Limelight, Jambo Caribe Dizzy Gillespie, $44.99. Meditations, Coleman Hawkins, $49.99. And Buddy Miles Express, $34.99. Wayne wants to put back the Runaways he got earlier, and instead he wants to take the Poppers album. Okay, any Motorhead left? Not that I'm aware of. Let me see. We have two more crates of stuff over here we hadn't been through yet. I kind of was just going to set those aside for the next time we do this kind of genre of music, even though it's been pretty mixed tonight for the most part. Let me find that. Let's see here. Let me see. Obituary, the effigies. Here we go. I knew I had one somewhere. All right, let's see. Derek Clark wants Buddy Miles. Ryan Anderson, The Runaways is Queens of Noise. It's a 1977 German press, $39.99. 1977 German press. Okay, if anybody wants Pablo Cruz, it's a $25 buy it now. Japanese Pablo Cruz. Japanese Pablo Cruz. This is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants Japanese part of a game. And if anybody wants the Rolling Stones, it's a $35 buy it now. Rolling Stones is a $35 buy it now. Those are available right now for your purchase. Okay, Motorhead has got some serious cover damage. The vinyl is not bad at all. That's Iron Fist. Iron Fist Motorhead. As in the vinyl's EX, EX Plus. Very messed up cover. It's got a punch hole, edge wear, damage to the front, damage to the back. That's a $15 start. 1982 Motorhead Iron Fist. $15 start on that. Tim Smith is going to get the Stones for a $35 buy it now. The Springsteen album was not an album. It was a single. It was Dancing in the Dark. That was a $25 buy it now. Let me put Elvis back in the crate. The Runaways was $39.99 and Pablo Cruz was a $25 buy it now. I think he said I started to be it. James, do you want the Pablo Cruz? If so, that's sold to James Bragg for $25. Motorhead is a $15 start. The Impressions, 1 by 1, that's a white label promo, $39.99. Ryan's at $15 on Iron Fist, Motorhead. Ryan has Iron Fist for $15. James Bragg does want it. Okay. My bad. I thought you were just saying you were contemplating it. The American Tour of Ed Rudy, $44.99. Peter Wolf, Can't Get Started. Sealed, $39.99. The Saints, Prodigal Son, that is sealed, $39.99. Freddie Hubbard, The Black Angel, $39.99. The Donut in Granny's Greenhouse, $34.99. Ford Theater, Trilogy for the Masses, $39.99. Blue Mitchell, $44.99. Art 2, Flaming Youth, $39.99. Do You Ever Have That Feeling? Jackie Lomax, $34.99. Blazin', the Under Fire Recording Artist Album, $39.99. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, $34.99. New Riders, that one is called Before Time Began. That is sealed from 1986, $39.99. And Mr. Ed, the Talking Horse, $34.99. Final call on Motorhead for $15. Final call on Motorhead for $15. I've got, let's see. Obituary, Slowly We Rot, limited edition turquoise vinyl. This is going to be a $30 start. $30 start. Final call on Iron Maiden. Does Bonzo Dog Band have booklet? Let me see here. I remember reading that one off. Let me find it in here. Let me see here. Bonzo Dog Band. That was, who was that? Let's see here. Martin Pryor is in on obituary at 30. Bonzo Dog Band. That was Art, Blue Mitchell, Ford Theater, Freddie Hubbard, The Saints, Peter Wolf, Ed Rudy, Impressions. Let's see here. Bonzo Dog Band, Madonna, John Cale. Wasn't Cat Mother. It wasn't Dennis Coffey. Let's see. I'm not seeing that one. That sounds so familiar, but I don't think there's one in here. If there is, I'm not checking it. Saints and Peter Wolf and the Impressions, 85. So Brent Rabley wants to give, let's see here. We have the Saints, Peter Wolf, and the Impressions, $85. Sell that to Brent Rabley. That was kind of our first offer we've received on anything in here. Glad to see somebody's interested in something. There's the Impressions. Donut. Okay, that's Donut. That's right here. Derek Clark. Bonzo Dog Band, $34.99. This appears to be a repress. This appears to be a repress, but either way, I don't see a booklet. Or, I don't know. I thought this was like something, looks like something released in the 60s. This has a barcode on the back. I'm assuming this is some kind of reissue. So, yeah, no booklet. All right, final call on obituary. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Fist to Ryan Flesher, I believe. Ryan, that's sold to you for $15. Is Ryan a first-time buyer with us? He may be. Ryan Anderson missed my comment below. Soft Machine and Runaways for $60. Sell those two to Ryan Anderson. The Runaways right here and Soft Machine for $60. Those are sold and sold. Martin, let's see here. Obituary. Go ahead. Let's go. Never mind. James Bragg's at $35. I've got another one to auction after that. Wayne says $20 for Dennis Coffey. Let's pull that for Wayne. $20, Dennis Coffey. And obituary is a 2019 French pressing. Yes, 2019 France limited edition turquoise vinyl. James Bragg has that for $35. Martin Pryor's at $40. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything you were remotely interested in from that crate? The show is not over, but it's getting there. So get your fix in. But we're doing it again tomorrow night. We're doing this again tomorrow night. Same thing. Same thing. Dead Kennedys you have for auction. I didn't have any for auction. I had some. I had a new LP for tonight, but I didn't have anything for auction. Let me see what I got in this crate right over here that I hadn't put up for auction yet. Let's see. Okay. If you want any of these, say the exact name of the album. Kiss, Gene Simmons. VG copy, $29.99. VG copy, $29.99. 1978 Terre Haute. Has the original inner sleeve. VG vinyl. Gene Simmons, $29.99. Kiss Destroyer, $34.99. 1976 Terre Haute. Not bad at all. Blue Casablanca, $34.99. Kiss Destroyer. Rock and Roll Over, $39.99. Really nice. Really nice. 1976 Santa Maria press. Kiss Rock and Roll Over, $39.99. Nice, crisp, new looking inner sleeve. Very clean vinyl. $39.99 for Rock and Roll Over. Okay, obituary 40, 31, 42. Obituary 45, James Bragg's out. There's 3 Kiss records I have not shown before. Kiss Gene Simmons, Kiss Destroyer, and Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Those are all buy it now. All right, let's go ahead and sell Martin Pryor, obituary 45. The other obituary is Cause of Death. That says Live Infection. That is a $35 start. Obituary, Cause of Death, Live Infection. performed live in its entirety, limited to 200 copies, $35 start on that. Ken Crooker wants Rock and Roll Over. Ken Crooker wants Rock and Roll Over. And Brent Hall says price on Destroyer. This is $34.99. $34.99. Floyd, we've already sold one, so that kind of killed the bundle, I guess. Destroyer is still available, and so is Gene Simmons. Obituary is a $35 start. Brent Hall said sold on Destroyer. Floyd, that leaves Gene Simmons. If you want it, you can buy it, or I'll make you my best price on it. Okay. Anybody else? Let me see what else I got over here in this Buy It Now bin. Some stuff that I was going to put up for auction. What else is in here? Okay. Martin Pryor's in on Obituary at $35. I will sell you Kiss for $25. $5 off. Miss May I, $74.99. That is called At Heart, Miss May I, 2012 clear and red splatter vinyl. John Mayall with Eric Clapton, Blues Breakers. This is a VG Plus, $24.99. These are some records I have not shown yet. VG Plus on Eric Clapton, John Mayall, Blues Breakers. VG Plus, $24.99. Sell Floyd Gene Simmons for $25. Blondie, original radio broadcast. This is a VG copy for $19.99. Blondie, original radio broadcast, VG copy, $19.99. Matthew Chris put ED, and then Brent Knight put BB. I think Matthew probably meant EC for Eric Clapton. If that's not right, let me know, because that means it's going to be sold. Wait a minute. Well, I get my Matthews mixed up. Matthew Chris put ED. If that was for EC, then that's yours. Matthew Knight was next with BB for Blues Breakers. The Stooges is a 2010. I think I've had this one before. $69.99. The Stooges self-titled. I think that's a pretty desirable. That's a pretty desirable pressing of that one, as far as sound quality. $69.99 on the Stooges self-titled. Oh, he wanted Mr. Ed. This one right here. So Matthew Knight got the Blues Breakers. Yes, there's a Waylon Jennings in this crate. It is Waylon Jennings this time. Orange RCA label, near mint, VG Plus cover, $44.99. UB40, live in Moscow, $19.99. And Rush is $129.99. That is a sealed 200 gram. We were going to put it up for auction. That is the 200 gram. 200 gram Rush moving pictures. And Nathaniel, this is a buy it now best offer crate. So if you want to throw an offer out on that, I will consider it. And Rush is the 200 gram, which is now out of print. They're making 180s now. Different sound quality for sure. It's amazing. But Mike Massey gets that for $140. Sell Martin Pryor Obituary for $35. Trying to show a few more random things here. So Rush, Stooges, Blondie, Miss May I. What else do we have over here? Bruce Springsteen. The Business. I got to get all those tagged. And let's see here. Those and those. I'll show those later or tomorrow. Let me see if I got anything else stray I can show y'all before I end the feed. This is usually where we find some interesting things laying around. Let me look behind the counter right quick.
35.
Let me see the markings on the back. It was 35. We sold one earlier for 45. That was the second one. Yes, the new Hold Your Fires are 200 gram. Yes, these are 200 gram. Sam Hain sold at auction earlier for like 100 and something, almost 100 and something. Rush Hold Your Fire, $36.99. I guess at this point, does anybody have anything else you would like to buy? If not, we're going to wrap it up and be back tomorrow night. I could keep showing you records. I'm ready to eat and get ready for tomorrow night. We got another full night ahead. It usually gets crazy on Saturday nights. We go through a lot of records. We do a lot of half off. Thanks. We've had a great night. We've sat some records. Uniform Choice is sold. We sold Van Halen Balance for $1,150. Judge sold for $75 at auction. Do you have an OG Moon Dance? No, I don't. No, I don't. Rush and Stooges for $165. Let's see. Sell those to Brent Rabley, $165. As long as Roger Ramjet doesn't want it, but I think he's looking for a OG or an early. Did you sell the Cryptic Slaughter? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
We sold Cryptic Slaughter, yeah. Anybody else? You can tell Chad's getting hungry. Usually I'd be going. This is why we got to take breaks. When we take breaks and I can go eat and refuel, then we can keep going. Okay. There's a lot of records left in here. I guess these would be on Discogs. Do you ever get OG Nightwish? Nightwish. Why does that sound so familiar? Okay. Let's make sure. Yeah, we'll be back live tomorrow, 7 o'clock. I hope everybody comes back. I'll have tons of stuff from that Murfreesboro collection. I got to get started on it right now. It takes a while to go through that stuff and get it all marked and sleeved and researched. We'll have new Japanese arrivals. We'll have half-off vintage, lots of half-off vintage, new stuff from Murfreesboro, and we have a ton of new vinyl behind me that we hadn't shown yet. So there'll be new vinyl, new from Murfreesboro, half-off vintage, and Japanese auctions tomorrow. 7 o'clock Central Time. We'll be going full force for 5 hours. Last show of the week to get anything on your invoice for $7 unlimited shipping. That's all from here. Thanks for watching. We're done. We'll be back tomorrow at 7.